I'll tell you in a minute. We return to the world of StarRupture, where I have much factory going on, but much more to come, because we have been informed that I can, in fact, not just have 1, 2 of these bases, but 3. 4 is somewhere off that way, I believe, and this number more. If I can find enough meteors, I can find myself many bases. So that will be the plan, will be to expand bases and expand factories, really. So right now we're kind of limited on how far this core defends to build factories up, but I could realistically just continue building more and more if I wanted to. I'm sure eventually, maybe not just eventually, but soon even, I'm going to need to connect that base with this one with some conveyor belts, because I'll need calcite for the things I need to build, but we'll see that when we get there. A really big thing, though, as well, is I really probably could use some scaling. You saw how pretty it was up there to see everything. Well, down here, it's really not quite as much. So why don't we go ahead and use build and expand our upper horizons just a little bit there. Enough resources, that's fine, because we now have many tiers. Hold on, let me go ahead and grab so we get more resources, because if I want to expand this a whole lot, we're going to need a lot more resources for it. What multiplayer? So, I mean, one thing that's upcoming is I played a game called Demonologist. So actually, you don't have resources already. I played Demonologist with someone recently. I'll play more of that on Wednesday. I don't know how. I probably will stream it, I suppose, but I want to be more casual. Like the way I have to treat it, like, you know how when I talk with you, I've got this kind of there's an authenticity in just kind of chatting casually and being open to different conversations. I feel like I worked on that a lot for one-on-ones with fans and whatnot in the chat, let's say, but I never really worked on that with other creators. So I'm going to want to just kind of let myself focus on what they're saying and chat with them and make conversation a bit better. Anyway, so I might stream it, I may not. Regardless, I'm sure I'll have many more streams to come. Okay, so we made more building materials. We have our base here, and I'm going to see. Let's see, vertical connector. Is this right? I think this is right, although I don't see a ladder coming down, but I'm sure there will be one. Let's see. Not competitive. I am too casual. Let's see. Hold on. Where can I... Would this make sense? My goodness. But I was told as well last time that I could put personal storages in walls, which feels like a pretty important thing. So let's say we do that there. I don't have a whole lot of other options. I could put it here in this wall, but maybe it'd be better. Hold on, let me put some junk in this storage. Hold on. Let's organize these, actually, as a matter of fact. Let's put in all of the chips into this one back here, because we have a few. Gotcha. And they each require an entire space themselves, unless they're duplicates, I would imagine. Nope. Okay, I figured these are duplicates, right? Greater resurrection, greater swapper. No, they're not duplicates. My goodness. So yeah, we're gonna need a chest of these on its own. All right. And what is the black rock in your room? That is titanium. My room is built into the rock just a little bit. Okay, let's see. Can I delete this now? But I'd probably lose what's in there. I don't know if I care about losing what's in there, though. Pull the war bonds out. See what happens. There we go. So now that storage goes into there. That way we can climb up this ladder. Boop. Up this ladder into the room above. And I could, I'm sure, build another ladder. Well, maybe I just build it right here, right? It's like this. We go all the way up. And maybe, wait, can I build another one? Just heading up even higher. Should connect to something. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, what else can we build in here? A viewport. Let's look at what's outside. If there are two next to each other, it becomes a big wide window. Okay, so we can look out at our at our stuff at least a little bit. Interesting. We'll learn this over time, but this is the less important part. I just have to learn how to scale up a bit better. All right. Oop. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. And back outside. All right. Okay. And these are all making... Actually, are we still making something to send out right now? Are we... Like what is being... Oh yeah, we're sending to these ones. So last time I played this, which was what, yesterday, I was making titanium housing to finish up or to work through this this upgrade, which is the... Hold on, which is the build drone, I believe. Let's just peek in here. Okay. Maybe lower that sound down just a bit. There we go. The clever robotics, the build drone, and then after that, rail 2. That's what I would really love to have, of course, right? Upgrade that direction. But okay, let's come back out here. I think what I want to do is get a bunch more material and then start working on what to call it. I need some way to not have to reconfigure this entire setup every time I make a new route. That's kind of the concern I have right now. So while this is going to continue doing its thing, I want to build a whole like second system that I can just swap to, maybe. What do I have in here? I do have too many things in my inventory as well. It's another one of my issues. Could I build personal storage on the outside, I wonder? I'm curious, because that would give me a little bit more wiggle room. No. So maybe... What about a second habitat? A habitat entirely existing just to store my junk. Let's see. Habitat? Where would I put such a habitat? Actually, I guess that's the point of this habitat, isn't it? Maybe I just need to delete all these habitat spot. Or make a second one, put stuff into there, and then delete this after. Because I don't like that I can't see anything really very cool through it. I want my habitat to have a good vision of my factory. So like if I built it right here and then built it up high, it could be kind of interesting. And then built like a view room at the top of it, let's say. Do you want to min-max your production if you can? Min-max? I just want it to be more easy to work with. Right now it feels like it is not very easy to interact with. Okay, airlock. We'll put one on maybe every side of this bottom thing. I don't really care about min-maxing. I feel like that's kind of a waste of time. Because you don't actually get any big advantage, right? You could just build bigger instead of, you know what I mean? Okay, no, maybe this is not the way to do this. Hold on, delete one of these. Good. And we'll just, yeah, maybe 2 doors is okay. All right. And then I build... vertical connector. Actually, you know, maybe it would be okay to have 4 doors all leading into like one kind of central spot. Hold on. Let's try building it like that. Let's go with the concept that the purpose of this room is literally just to get to the connector. And we have 2 of them. Yeah, hold on. Wait, now this shouldn't this allow me to build? Colliding with another building. Weird. Oh, the back end of it, maybe? What if it was this way? No. Let's see. The question is if you can just build large platform. Hang on, let me do this. Build large platform and place machines on it. Let's build like this. So our second story, we're going to have storage everywhere. Will be the goal. Let's see. Rock. You can build large platform and place machines on it. Yeah, probably. Sure. Kind of, that machine comes with... That wasn't English. I can't do it, man. I'll do my best, okay? It is kind of our herd of that machine... Okay, so we're going to say it's kind of maybe absurd or... I don't know. The machine is in that. I can read machine, okay? It's a bit tough for me there. That one's a bit tough. Let's see. Delete you. Not sure. I'm not sure what the intended... Machine come... I don't think machines usually do come with a platform, but I think you can build platforms for machines and then put them on them. I would assume so. All right, let's go with personal storage. We're just going to build personal storage all around into the walls here. Is this a good idea? Or maybe not. We'll just have a couple. We'll just have a couple at the front that I can interact with and each have their own thing. I need to like label personal storage actually would be amazing. All right, we go up higher. And for this one, here we do viewports. so I can actually just look into my base. This is really what I want, is to be able to actually see things. Because so far, it has been a challenge to even just see what's going on in my base around me from here. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to go up on the roof, to be honest. Viewport, but it feels like I just can't do that. Okay. I mean, I guess this is good though. I can go up here and watch the fire come in at least. Should be kind of fun. Anyway. More of the point of this will be that we have personal storages here. Wait, how do I... Okay, control. Okay. We do... Anything that I just... Yeah, let's see. So anything helium related, I'll throw into this first one because I have a good amount of that in my inventory. Okay. And then... So need I'll put the right one is just basically junk, stuff I know I really don't need, but I need to get a habit of breaking or destroying. I just don't know how to do that yet, maybe. Okay. And then I'll hold on to the things that are like specific, like individual things I might need to use for research. We'll put those in maybe the bottom right here. Okay. All right, back down. Did you maybe want to say what you meant by the string of letters and words that you used, or no? Because oh yeah, literally all machine I seen came with a platform. I was hoping that we were not forced to fit the platforms instead of machines. Kind of unheard of that machine. There we go. As platform built in my satisfactory brain. Ah, that's interesting. Well, I think the idea is that the platforms are for energy distribution, but I would imagine you could build underneath them. That is a thing. Like, it'd be nice to be able to build sets, but if you're used to, well, but doesn't that mean isn't satisfactory also tile based? That was the impression I got when people were talking about it, but could be wrong. Okay, all these come in this way. They separate out into these 3 smelters. So yeah, what I'd like to do is like a full restructuring of this. Maybe up above, right? There's no reason I couldn't just build over top of this or something, right? Probably. Let's find out. It might be very expensive though. I don't know. I guess that is the question, is how expensive is that? It is, but you can place platforms, then machines on top, and machines can almost be really close and clip into each other. Oh, okay. Gotcha. A little strange. Supported platform. So, but then, yeah, it might be tricky to build up high if... Yeah, so like in Satisfactory, you could maybe build like one giant like you could build a giant sets of platforms, then build machines on top of it, where in this one, building above might be tricky. Don't know. Okay. That's all going like that. Honestly, like when I look at this, I'm like, you know, this is actually kind of good for my level of experience anyway. I guess you could build, like, could you build habitats and build machines on top of the habitats though? Use those as platforms? That's an interesting possibility. Habitat. Let's see. How would I manage this idea? Not stable. Not stable. Plotting with a player. Right. Let me get out of this. Okay. So let's say we have, yeah, some habitats that are actually just platforms. We think of them like that. And then could you build, let's say where would it be? It would be a smelter on top. Not stable. Maybe not. Okay, well that's interesting. Weird. Okay. These 3 here. Maybe I try to go build another set somewhere else, or do I try to make this into a bigger factory? Because it's already pre-built like this. It'd be nice to use this, but maybe it'd be better to work with helium. Let's see. Place platforms on top. A little weird. I'm trying to find some ways from this to work. On trailer, I thought machines would be massive because I compared one platform segment ratio to satisfactory, and trailer didn't give it a sense of actual scale. Interesting. Okay. I mean, machines feel pretty big, but maybe they're not. I haven't played satisfactory, so can't say. Could I build support on top? Let's try this. Let's try it like this. Okay. I'd like platforms to be bigger than they are. Well, hold on. Could I build... Let's say without building a platform, we just use it as supports. And we try to build smelters on top of that. Oh, it's gonna be weird. Can they build into this, like, one of these ways? Okay. Let's try another... Let's try another set of support pillars.
I'm too hungry to think.
Take it easy, buddy. I'm busy right now. I can't be catering to your hunger. How about... Okay, maybe over here. I need this one to line up. Ooh, it doesn't let me line them up because it's not level ground below. But I could probably delete this and then have it go deeper into the ground. Let's do it that way then. 3x3 of this game's platforms. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not... I mean, that's not solely related to what we were talking about, but it does make sense. Gosh dang it. I need to be able to... Wait, actually, hold on. Can't I... This was something I noticed someone else doing. I could make this level with this, and then I could lock... lock level, which is the V button. No. Lock Z level with... Oh, is it Y? What button is this? There we go. And then now pull you here. Let me eat food. Where's my food? Okay, let me grab food real quick. I know I have food. I don't know where it is. I must have set it inside somewhere. I know I did, but I didn't set... I set the helium inside. I didn't set the food inside. Okay, here we go. At least we have all these things back. Give me that. Nice. After the recent sun experience, StarRupture.
Caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Okay, give me this.
Of course, it was beneficial.
Let me real quick. I'm gonna cut off the dialogue mostly because it is we're getting out repeats. Wait a second. That's no audio. Sound effects overall subtitles. Audio output device optional. Can I? Okay. Dynamic range. Hold on. Okay there. Nope. Nope. Maybe the next one will be muted. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's grab more of this stuff. That's fine. Hopefully the next one. You grow food. That's what I've been wondering. Yeah, I've pondered this same question myself a lot of times. Was how to make a garden. Like, will a garden be a thing at some point? Because it feels like it has to be. But I don't know if it's going to be in the playtest or not, for example. I'm really not sure. Grab all that. I'm also going to need water. Yeah, we'll restock on this stuff so I can focus on base building. Let's see. Grab all this up. I would think, yeah, garden would come sooner, though, than where I'm at. Like, within the game, you'd want garden to be, like, right alongside. Probably, like, a few hours ago, basically. There's a point where garden would be useful to be able to have access to. And then it gets more and more like, wow, where's the garden from there? So, yeah, I would think in the full release, garden will be... If it is in this one, it would be much sooner in that. Okay, let's go this way. Give me dish, give me dish. Where are we? I need water plants, but I get a lot of these. Oh, I'm getting, you know what? I might be getting enough of these to actually research more food soon. Stockpiling like crazy. Okay. Thank you. There's that other plant that I should, do I have that plant on me? This one. It makes me regenerate energy faster. Okay. It's really just, yeah, it's really just the water that I need right now. Okay. Nice. Lots of food. I mean, I'll get as much as I really can really reasonably find, because you can research other foods that should make this process so much easier in the long run. So it seems like it's worth it to grab what you can as you go. Okay, here's our water. Hydro bulbs. Many a hydro bulb. I would have it all. Okay, there we go. Now we drink. I'm gonna drink until no longer thirsty. I'm gonna eat until no longer hungry. And I will also regenerate my HP with this thing. Use both. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good amount of water there. Looks like there's a little more water over here. I think it's worth it to grab. because water is only found here where food is found like all over. So if you grab this up now, then by the time the next fire comes through, we'll have a bunch more spawning in. Okay. That should be enough. 45. That's a lot. All right. Grab one of these on the way too. Should build more bases. I'm just not sure, like, if I'm building a base, I really want the base to be near some type of material to harvest. I wonder if there's with the building drone. The building drone is what we're kind of heading towards, right? Once I have the build drone, that will change things for me because I'll be able to get so much out of that, really. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, come on. Go. Like, well, I'm hoping. There's two different things that I'm really hoping for from the build drone. So the build drone, I want it to either let me maybe copy and then send a bunch of things around, like be able to put down.
Come here.
Be able to put down like cloning or blueprints essentially, or I want it to make it so that I can somehow build more effectively, like top down. There's something like that going on. I just don't know exactly what it is yet. Okay, you're going into that. It's got to be one of those, though. And then it comes out here. It's going into these. How close are we to this now? Oh, okay, very close. Very close to the next upgrade. Okay. All right, I got a ton of, like, food-related stuff there. Yeah, I'll take any of these things that I can. This is... But this is empty. Okay. Yeah, I almost feel like I want to get rid of this whole spot here in favor of the new one that I built, since it's like more in the middle of everything and has more visibility. Like over here, I've kind of got in every direction is a bit more convenient to go to. So maybe I delete all of this at once. Cool. And then, okay. Maybe that's fine. Well, too late now either way, you know? Then go into here, and we go up. Let's see. The point of this is to be able to go up and go straight into here for personal storage. And then, ooh, can I build maybe a habitat like attached to the side or like expand this some which way? It's Vegatory 2D, this, huh? Yeah, it is nice. Well, any 3D is going to be drastically different from a 2D game for that reason. Like the ways that you play a 2D are so infinitely simpler. Like when you were talking about, for example, making one of every type of like storage or every type of thing, it's so like with Factory, it's like infinitely easier, even though it is still difficult and you can optimize it further and further. A 3D game like this is like there's just so much stuff around you. You have to move so far to get to the next thing. Where in Factory, I can just scroll out and now I'm there. That's it. Like it's a whole different world between 2D and 3D. But that doesn't make 3D bad. It's just different. There's some way that I would like to move stuff around in such a way that I could have like this a little like wider or bigger somehow. If I could I combine two habitats into one and have it be like a big habitat? Because it's hard to see what I'm doing inside. Okay. Maybe we'll make it one higher. And like the top floor. Or maybe this floor. No, I like the idea of this being my observation floor. So maybe... Ooh, okay, back up. Back up. Thank you. We go with some stuff in here, I guess is okay. So let's say... Regeneration chamber. Honestly, regeneration chamber is such an afterthought. I feel like we tuck it away in a corner. You extend habitat to sides? Maybe. The problem is that, again, because it's 3D, any side that I go to, the habitat takes up so much space, it's hard to see what's actually colliding. I'd have to, like, undo my whole system in order to be able to just have a bigger base. But that's what it is. That there. I need... Yeah, horizontal connector must be how you do that. But I don't know if you can combine them or if it's just like side by side with like doorways between. I'm not sure. Still, that'd be better than nothing. But yeah, it'd be really hard to do that now because I'd have to delete my whole system. Let's see. Regeneration chamber. Corporate terminal. So let's go into here. We're going to do... Recipe station. I feel like recipe and analysis station are really similar, and I want them kind of like in the same spot. So maybe like here.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality.
So this is recipe station, and then we also build the analysis station like.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why
okay.
would we need to unlock
and then we do
is a very particular place
terminal
specific resources
and
requirements.
terminal and
needs to be updated as these requirements change.
on the other side we do basic printing and food.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the
And
cost.
okay, anything else that's needed here? Printing food.
I'll respond.
That's everything for that.
Claywood's favorite sayings.
Okay.
This is exactly why
seems okay.
you're not the richest person in the world.
Man, I wish I could cut out these. Like I figured once I turned off the dialogue would stop having audio. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay.
No more eating
Let's
raw
go.
food.
So building drone, I'm
Now
really close to
process
done with though.
combine
And
various
then
nutritional materials.
lesser infiltrator.
The food station.
Wind turbines. I probably could make some wind turbines, right? That'd be effective.
This is not a
Alright.
simple food station.
Go this way.
This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains
Okay,
are designed
let's
with the
see.
local environment
So-
in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora.
A way to expand out that could make some sense would be we delete these, we replace them with wind turbines, and then we have all this space out here. Inevitably, I think I'm gonna need to use a lot of this space, like our furnaces here. I'm gonna need to use this to, like this area to be able to extend this way as I just need more and more junk. The way it's set up is really weird, where like you have to build things and then send them back into things that you have to build this way. A little confusing. Legendary Method, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing an automation kind of factory builder game. It's nice to see you. Let's see. So maybe instead of deleting these things, we just build on top of them essentially. Base core, no, it's not this. What was the energy one? This one, wind turbine. Okay. I know this gives way more. Good, how you doing? Yeah, pretty good. I actually got rated by someone on Twitch recently for the first time, which was pretty exciting. And so it's making me like, it made me kind of finally be like, okay, let's figure out moderation. Let's figure out rating and these different Twitch related things. Because I've always made YouTube kind of my main priority, but I think Twitch has a lot of potential as well. So, like, okay, let's go for it. Up here we go. Oh, that is massive in size, but it produces 8 times as much as these little turbines do, and it takes up 4 times as much space. So it's definitely cost effective. So like I could delete. I'm gonna delete. Well, let's delete on this side, right? Delete 4 of these here, and then replace them with 1, or maybe even delete 8 of these and replace them with. How to think about this? I want to delete a lot. I want to delete more than I add in terms of space. So let's delete like 16 of these, I suppose. Come on, this system doesn't work very well. Okay, come on. Unless, like, what am I doing? There you go. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Boom. Maybe is there a delay in how long, like you have to wait a certain amount of time before it'll be able to be activated? Focusing on Twitch more again, it hasn't been the same since they got rid of community pages. Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, I was never as big in terms of Twitch. I don't know as much about it, but I will. It's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I feel like people really didn't like with YouTube, for example. There was a not any like it's very very long ago, right? But when they removed or they added like Google Plus forever ago, I remember there was a big kind of backlash against that, and they lost some people. Whenever there's big changes like that, the people always kind of like, maybe not. Okay, grab this. We need. It always causes a certain amount of people to leave. But Twitch is, I mean, it's good. Like comparing it against other things. Like, I mean, YouTube's not bad for live streaming. Don't get me wrong. But Twitch, I think there's a lot of people on Twitch that just aren't on YouTube for live streaming. So go here, and oh no, maybe I deleted more than I needed to there. Yeah, look how much more we have now. 420, and I think we had like 300 or so, and now it's at 420. I could delete these, and we'd have even more, which I guess I will do. Okay, did this one. It's a little weird though. Yeah, like if you're on there, I'll maybe direct some people your way as well. Like with rating, figuring out who to actually send people to, because I don't know a ton of people on Twitch, and like, well, you know, a lot of the people that do like the Shenanigamers type people, they aren't on there. So just figuring out where to direct people. Usually I try to find people within the game I'm doing, or people that I know, but okay. And then build wind turbine. Okay, now we go here, or I should say, maybe usually it's the wrong word since I'm only really starting now, but at least this last time I was looking for someone, and it wasn't anybody that I knew, but I found someone that was playing the same game. Thanks, StarRupture. Place. There we are. And then we'll delete these. Used to have a community pages where people could form teams and communities. Huh. I think there's something now, it's probably not similar or whatever, not too related, but there is something now where you can join each other's streams or like co-stream. Maybe that's been around a while, I'm not sure, but like when I saw that, I tried it with someone else at one point, and it was definitely different. Wasn't sure what to think of it, but it was interesting. You like knock on their channel and then you can join, and like you become one single page. I think it makes sense sort of, because okay, we have these all set up. It makes sense sort of because it's like, okay, if we're both streaming the same game, normally maybe we have like, let's say I have 2, you have 3 people, whatever, and then when we stream together, now we have 5 people, now you show up higher on the page and all that. So like if you had, I don't know, if you had like 5 each, you'd have 10, and then you're like at the very top of some games pages, and so more people see what you're doing and so on. So I kind of understand it. It's a little strange, but it makes sense. How much in the grid do we have now? That should have greatly increased it. Yeah, 480 instead of, yeah, that's pretty solid. All right. We just completed another research, which should be the build drone, which I'm, fingers crossed, I'm hoping is going to make this next set of processes so much better. Let's go in and complete that research. Okay, up. Up we go. Down. There it is. Down. Clever robotics. Building drone. Unlocks access to the building drone. Please be worth it. Please be something that I want. Build. Building drone. Where are you? Or how does it work? Building drone. You can now unlock the personal building drone. Press C to equip it. C. Let's go out. C. Or maybe we do B and then we press C, or what? How does it work? I don't understand. Okay, C. Oh. Yeah. Okay, perfect. This is what I want. Can I sprint with it? Can I fly? I can't fly up though. And now we can actually see, and yeah, okay, this is good. It's a little weird. It's a little wonky, but it's good. All right. Okay. Nice. You restreamed to Twitch, but years ago I was much more focused on Twitch. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost the opposite. It's part of a big stream team, which helped with viewership. Oh, leftover management changes. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I restream. Yeah, I'm a restreamer myself. I'm actually streaming to 4 platforms these days, which is something. Let's see. But I would say 2 are pretty experimental. Like Kick is, we'll see, and then same thing with TikTok. It's very new still, but all right. Where am I going here? So you are going into that. We're heading this way. I guess I need to figure out what. Maybe before we use the build drone too much, I need to figure out what it is that I want to be making. So
I am detecting increased Rupture activity.
the double speak. The 2 people talking at once. Okay. Glass. It's gonna be exciting though, because we get to go to the top of our tower, or our tower here, and see the actual event, which should be pretty awesome. Statter ceramics. What is ceramics made out of? Let's check our. Get me out of there. Let's check. It's not in here, is it? Check here. No, it's gonna be in the furnace, which is okay, right? Because we go through all the furnace things. Maybe I build another furnace over time, but we have already a somewhat decent setup for a furnace. Okay, ceramics. No, I don't want to do that one then. What else do we have? From powder. Anything asking for powder maybe? Because yeah, otherwise I'm going to have to connect my calcite in, and that's a ways away. It's gonna be tough. Okay, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Powder, nothing. Glass. How about you? Can I make glass? Electronic syringe. Statter. Oh, statter maybe though. I can research statter or research electronics. It's frustrating with the algorithm and rule changes. Yeah. I mean, I think on a positive note, I guess for TikTok at least, it's nice that now you can live stream horizontal, so I don't have to like do anything weird and or have like a different setup for it. I can just stream there. I don't know. I'm basically at this point, I'm just kind of taking a look and keeping an eye on the keeping an eye on the like metrics of it because I've only done it a few days. Wave warning. Okay, we're getting very close to that happening. Control. How do I? Let me off this. There we go. Let me off this. If I oh right. I was gonna research. That's what it is. I was like, why was I going in here? Yeah, it's research. Up. Research station. Ladder's a little bit awkward to use. Analysis recipe. Recipe in is it in the furnace that I want to be going or? Magnet, no. Mega press, no. It's got to be in the.
Eruption has started.
Oh.
StarRupture has started.
Oh, let's go up here.
Hide.
We get to see this from so many perspectives now because we're at the top here. Nice. Sort of this game, or is it strictly simulation? There is, yeah. So I'm a convict that got sent here from some other, like, I don't know, some corporation, and my goal is to turn this empty wasteland of a planet, whatever, into a big factory, and hopefully eventually I earn my freedom or something. I'm not sure on that end, but for now the idea is just come here, build factory, explore land, unlock new, like, I don't know, factory type things, but yeah, the end zone of the story, I'm not sure. It is still playtest mode, so little limited, but there's at least that. And there's a StarRupture, the name of the game, and the action of the game is that there's a StarRupture every certain amount of time that burns up everything. It doesn't destroy all your equipment. It does make it not work for a little bit of time, though. And then I can go down and I can repair or like cool down my core. Where is that? Hold on. Lock. Back this way. Cool down the core here, and it should start to like cool everything else down. I think that's the idea. Back in here. Okay. Hopefully that works. But it's real hot out for a minute, and it should cool off now. Okay. It should be that this thing acts as like a cooling tower for all the other things, and like I don't know, but it I haven't seen that happen necessarily yet, but I think maybe it's just that there's just too much here for it to cool at once. But anyway. Okay. Now where am I going? So what was the idea? What was I doing? Right. I was going to research. Hold on. Wait, fabricator. I gotta cool something down here so I can look and see where I was at. I'm gonna research the next thing that I have to be doing. Glass, electronics, ceramics. So stator or the electronics would be the things that I want to focus on mass producing and sending up into space now. Stator or electronics. Go into, not furnace, go into the fabricator, go down, and here's stator and here's electronics. Do I have enough for either? Shouldn't be too hard to get either, really. We'll insert what we have to for each, except for we'll have to grab some wire from somewhere, but again, shouldn't be a problem. Wire. Do I have any wire already on me? If not, I'll just have to make some. Okay. Wire, and what was the other thing? The ceramics? Okay. Out we go. Out we go. Wire. There's got to be some wire already just sitting somewhere for me, I would guess. Because I sent so much out earlier. Let's see. Maybe just, well, in the other base, are there still chests where my base used to be? Yeah, let's see if any of these have wire. Explosive. Sure, let's just... inductor. It's just... I can't really get any of this stuff. I don't have the space. Storage space. Okay. Need to get all that stuff. Let's go up here and put away a bunch of stuff, and then we can go pick up all the stuff from my old base location. Personal storage. This is all helium related. Throw that into there. The middle one, I guess we'll just do... Is there like a store all? Okay. We'll do powder, this stuff. Just any of this. Want to keep these. I'll throw this in there. Statter. That on me. Put you in. War bonds. Okay. Yeah, kind of like a special-ish items area. Okay, pull you guys up. Do I need to eat anything? How am I doing on hunger and whatnot? Eat a little bit. And drink a little bit. I also should be able to research stuff related to food. We need so much of this, though, to make the calorie fluid. I'd love to be able to make it because it could heal me big time, but... well, decently, anyway. How goes it? How you doing, Cody? Welcome. Going pretty well. Going pretty well. I did do my first raid of someone a little bit ago. Just a random sort of person. We just want to check check how it works and learn. That seemed to go pretty well. Okay. I will send one of these. Learning the Twitch sphere for myself a bit. You know what? This one's not too far off to be able to be done. Let me just put some stuff in there. All right. Lower down. Lower down and then out. I also unlocked a building drone, which will be really useful to me once I figure out exactly how to do what I'm trying to do. So, okay, let's clear the fabricators because I know I'm going to need to make... Actually, I have so many fabricators. Okay. We need to make wire. Does this fabricator make wire? Is that what it was doing? It was. Oh, perfect. Okay. I needed wire and I needed ceramics. Let's check and see if maybe ceramics are made in the furnace and if I was making those. Oh, wasn't making those. What are ceramics made of? Oh, right. Of course I wasn't making those. Those are made out of calcite. That's so far away. I have to send that stuff over. All right. But I could put one of these towers in between here and there, and then I could send stuff from both sides, and then have like a final station in the center type deal. Okay, so we have wire, but I think I need to just keep getting the upgrades because it'll make it so much easier if I have some of these upgrades, I figure. Recipe station, fabricator. Here's our wire. We learned statter. Now we have to find... Is that the right pronunciation for that? I have no idea, but we'll keep calling it statter until I'm corrected, I suppose. Okay, so who needs it? You need it. The Moon Energy Corporation. Okay. Coming from here. No, here. What makes it? You make it. It requires wire, which I can do that. I can do that. It requires wire and it requires titanium beam. This shouldn't be too bad for me to make. Wire and titanium beam. So you were making wire, sending into these ones. That's good. I just have to find a way to send in the beam separately, but I think this actually might already be set up well enough for me. Okay, so change you to be making statter. Oh. And you as well. There. And then you. Yeah, luckily this is all set up correctly. I think it's kind of interesting the way that it progresses with this game is you go from needing to just get bars and like needing to just make ingots from each of the different types of materials to needing to use those materials, like just use one material to make one set of items and then use one material to make a different set of items. And then you need to use like a little bit of each material to make sets of items that you then turn into a final thing. And then you need to use like that finalized thing and pull it back and use that finalized thing to make a new finalized thing with like additional bars or additional something else along with it. And then it gets into needing furnaces on top of all of that. So it's like it's progressing at this steady like, ooh, it's getting more and more complicated. How is this going to work? Is my system ready for it? But right now, I think after making some adjustments, now we should be able to do this. So your goal is to make wolfram wire. And then you send into there. And then the other set of systems over here needs to be focused on making, let's clear this up, titanium related stuff. Is it this or is it, hold on. That stuff's going into there. But instead I need it to, I guess what I need you to do is make, is it the beams, right? I need you to make the beams. So that these, is that what these guys need? Let me double check that. Yes, the beams. So you're making beams, which then go up into this. And I need these guys to make beams as well of titanium. Okay, fabricator. You switch to making beam. Fabricator again. You're going to be making beams. And then I'm going to need to send... Oh, and then this one as well, I guess, yeah. Pull you off, make you make beams, and then hopefully I can send all three forward. Delete this. Without a problem, we'll see. Because beams are really simple to make. So like now my middle stations that I needed before, I don't really need immediately. It does make it tricky though. It just makes it so tricky when like I need to make middle things and now I don't need to make middle things anymore. So I don't need to connect to this guy anymore. I need to connect straight to that guy. Yeah, it makes it challenging. That sends you in, and then you, right, and then you were going to be sent all the way up this way. Yeah, this is how I had to set it before. Luckily, since we're swapping back to something I had before I swapped to this, it should be somewhat simple. Maybe, hopefully, question mark. Maybe I just have you do nothing, actually. Because, yeah, I don't know if I can't, like... Or, well, hold on. What is this doing? Smelter. I don't think I need this smelter to go into this thing. Because this smelter is making Wolfram bar. And this thing is making titanium beam. So I don't need this, which means maybe I can send you in the way I want it to. Into here. Right? Is this right? So now this one makes the wire. The wire goes in. This one and those two are making beams, which trail into here as well. So all of that separates in. Do I have enough wire being made, though, is the question. You're making the bars. And the bars go into here. Are you making bars? Yeah, you must be, right? You're making bars as well. The bars go into there. That all turns into wire. Is wire just made out of bars? Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough. We'll fix it if we have to, but for now, it's probably okay. Now, how is this going? So, titanium should be coming to these. Oh, I have to cool these down. Titanium should be coming to these, which then turn it into bars. The bars are then sent forward into this. That sends them into this. The bars are used to make the beams. The beams are then sent forward one way or another all the way in to here to make the statters. And then the statters are sent forward into these spots. Statter. Hopefully this is right. Is this working? It seems maybe, well, but I know earlier it was only connected to this side, so that might be kind of the issue. Statter? Each of you.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Let's see if this works. Statter to each. Okay. I think the cooling might have just finished as well, the passive cooling stuff, which is good. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has
Good.
finished regenerating.
Good. Okay. Wait, are those statters? Nice. Okay. They're coming to this side. Are they going to this side? Are you working? Oh, wait. No, you're not connected. That's why. Are you trying to make statters? Yeah. So I detached this one because that was my way of just bypassing all my earlier systems and just sending straight in from the furnace so that we can send all the statters this way and they separate out into all four. I think I just fixed it. I think it's good. I think it's good, but it's just like, it's so wonky. Like if I have to swap to a furnace, I basically just like, I take all of this and I try to jam it all into this furnace and then send the furnace directly into one half of this system so that it can send to these. And if I'm trying to use the fabricators at the end, then I'm not the furnace, and I ignore the furnace and reattach everything and send it this way. Like it kind of works, but yeah, imperfect system. All right. Okay, good. That makes statters for me, and the statters are used to get the next section on the Moon Energy Corporation. Moon Energy Corporation gives me what new unlock? Let's see. Go into here. That gives me inventory upgrades. Additional slots for inventory. That's cool. And it also gives me increases fog of war, the lesser infiltrator LEM. I'm hoping that this means I can spend these things. I do have a few of them in my storage over here. Or not here, but here, right? Or not here, but I have them somewhere, I swear. Yeah, somewhere at this point. Gotta go. We'll try to stop by. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Legendary Method, and you're certainly welcome in future. Okay, so statter wire, so much just crap material at this point. Don't super need it. Maybe I can deposit some of it. I wish I could hop out the top because then I could just drop down and in. I would just love that. Oh well. Okay. Let me see if there's anywhere that I can deposit anything that I have in my inventory. The rods I don't need now. I don't think I need them anywhere. Okay. Well. What else? Anything else I have in inventory that maybe could work somewhere? Rotors. Yeah, I don't need that. The wire, though. The wire I think I do need. So I'll throw what wire I have into things that produce wire. Is it just you making the wire right now on your own? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, wait, but these need the wires, so I can pull them into these ones. Okay. All in on these so they can constantly produce. That's good. Bonk. And then you. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Send that into there. And any other wire in my inventory. Good. Okay. Okay. Not bad. At least a little bit of this. I just... Yeah, it's so hard not to have just junk in the inventory. Okay. Yeah, a tricky part of this as well is, like, you could create storages in a way, like have like every different type of thing. Like let's say have wire made, like have a ton of wire made and have a storage for it, and then switch to something else. But that amount of wire is just not going to be enough for the end stages. Like its personal storage is just so tiny. You could have a ton of storages that all lead into each other. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not, though. I'm not sure, because I just don't like, even if you had like a ton of them, you just need so much wire. I don't know, maybe. It just feels like producing it instead of like mining it and turning it into things is more effective than storing it. I think storing these is maybe not too bad for me. It's nice to have the constant flow, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how important it is. Wolfram bar, Wolfram ore. What are you doing? You're just making bars and then sending them into there. Is this thing so full of bars that you just don't ever send? Okay, fair. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. Okay. Well, this is working on itself. I maybe will try to make a base in between somewhere over here. And, you know, but yeah, once I have it, like, if I could make a thing that's constantly producing certain items, once it's paid for, and that's it. So, like, that would be a good way to do it. It's just also a limitation on space, maybe, but... It's tricky because, like, if I use all of these different fabricators, all these different smelters, all for one purpose, I make them so quickly, make things so quickly. But, like, the smelters are really only being used for one purpose. They only need to make me the bars. So it makes sense as the next part of my process to use these two different things, like to organize this more cleanly and just have these two different things just make bars, have storage there for the bars, and then the bars get used in a lot of things, but maybe a limited number overall. So like have fabricators in front of that are just constantly producing there would be good. But then we're limited on energy. So like if I want to go that route, I would have to build more energy, and I could do that pretty easily. But then we're limited on cooling, where if I have all this stuff, it's going to take forever for it to cool using this one tower. And how do I make cooling better? That I don't know. And I also don't know how bad it is or good it is. It's kind of hard to tell. Like core overheat right now, it says -100. Next. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade with... Oh, this is what it is. This is what I'm looking for right now. Is that if I need 2 more of these hearts, and that stuff's easy to get. Okay, wait a second. Once I have that actually, I think that might solve it all for me. I just need, let me insert whatever I have, I guess, currently, for one. That is what I was looking for. Okay. Enough resources. Okay, so I start by putting in what I have for this, or no, do I actually have to have it in the inventory? Okay. Rotors, we'll just drop that, or yeah, drop that. Maybe I drop things that I need into here. Hold on. Let's grab out all the wire. We'll slow this process down because I need to focus. Let me try to focus for a second on completing this. So let's see. So I needed something like 300 of this. We have that. I need 2 more of these. 2 more of these parts. Okay. Let me see. Let me drop the things I know 100,000% I'm never going to need. I'll drop into here, maybe. Tab. Like all the bars. Drop. 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 Will this get burnt up, I wonder? Yeah. And I don't also need... and we'll keep them in order, so in case I need them for whatever reason, I can come back here and mass grab them, but I probably won't. Okay. All right, there. Hi, all. How you doing, Lord Zex? Welcome. Welcome back. Let's see. Another day, another star venture, or star Eruption. Let's see. Okay, so I only need 30 of these. I just discovered something, by the way. There, Lord Zex. I just discovered the cooling thing, because I was running through it in my head, like, okay, so I know that I need, like, what I could do is upgrade this so that instead of these coming into here and then going into storage and then going into smelters and then progressing from there, now instead they could go into here, go into smelters, and then go into yet another storage thing for all the bars, because that's real simple. And then from there, they go into this stuff. That way, like, I'm like really sectioning things out one by one. And then maybe from there, ideally, I would start making it so that all the smelters and fabricators are making just exactly one thing always. Depending on how fast these things are produced, you know. But like that would be the idea, is like you'd have a bunch of storage for every different type of thing. But then I was like, well, okay, you could kind of do that. Maybe that does make sense. But then what about cooling? Like, that's something that I could fix it with power by getting a bunch more power, but then cooling will just take forever. And at some point, that's not worth it. But then I was like, okay, so let's go to the cooling tower. And then I saw my answer. All is well. But I guess with that in mind, I do need to make, instead of making titanium beams, it must be back here. Fabricators. Instead of making titanium beams from this one, let's make some sheets, because I need 30 sheets for that upgrade. And I just need two meteors. 2 more meteors, and I can get that upgrade going. Rather than focusing on more and more bases. Because the thing is, like, I could make more bases, and I could increase my production that way, and I could have long lines sending everything back this way. I figure that probably is the way to do it eventually. I don't need to yet, but, you know, eventually that would be really valuable. But even with that in mind, the cooling is well, maybe I should also be working on that. Yeah.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. Is I could make all of those products, like, this could be just one base where I make just, you know, rotors or something, right? And then I could make wire or something else, like somewhere at another base. And I could make, like, each different location could have one purpose. And then it could all be transferred into one mega location where instead of having any, like, supplies on it, it's literally just for final fabrication. You know, maybe. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. Instead of thinking of it as, like, I make this base really good, I think of it as, like, every base is its own production line for a different product that's going to be needed for some final product at a super base in the middle. Anyway, okay, let's grab 2. Lost 3 hours of the game. Room base fully automatic. I had to just move my house and place 2 big presses, and my game crashed. Oh, well, welcome to the party. Welcome to here. And now we take it easy for a little bit, because, I mean, you know what? I don't know. I figure you could probably listen to this in the background and kick through it, and you'd be okay, I suppose. But that is painful, so we could instead just chill. It's whatever you feel like, because that's crazy. That sucks. Okay, reload. But on the upside, it's a pretty, I feel like it's a pretty relaxed game in some ways. And it will be okay. I wonder how much, like, I would hope Build Drone is helping you a lot with that. I just got Build Drone, just got access to that, and so maybe that's useful to you. Maybe that makes things a lot easier on your end. But my thought is, like, I'm just gonna try to upgrade each individual thing. Like maybe while I have time in between, I can try these bigger projects where I try to, like, make a second base that does a second thing, because, you know, you have to do a certain amount of downtime in a way. But mostly I just got to unlock everything, because if I can unlock everything, it's going to make the other processes so much easier. I think Build Drone has the potential to do that for me, make things so much easier. I do need autosave is going to be autosave is going to be an amazing thing. Oh yeah, that's going to be helpful. Look forward to the days, you know. For now we suffer, but look forward to the days when all the things exist. Wow, I'm just imagining that now. I'm gonna have to like remember to save every hour or something, because that is actually pretty spooky. Okay, these things go in, and then you go up, make it a part of my process, like this factory. All right. Okay, so to make this all happen better, make it all easy, simple, straightforward, maybe. Maybe I just, let's like reconfigure this stuff. Someone had mentioned to me last time, I think maybe it was Ivan, or maybe I forget, but someone had mentioned to me last time that why not connect everything into one early and then send them just out, so it's like less clutter. I think that makes sense. So let's say let's do like this. delete all 3 of these. And then build all 3. Oh, delete this as well. Faster rails are great. Oh, true. Yeah, that's gonna be, yeah. I saw that as well as one of the future upgrades, and I'm like, ooh, okay. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. All right, delete this. Build. Rail. This side. Rail to the front. Rail to this side. Well, hello, giant sun monster. And then rail to here. And then delete all 3 of these. Make this real straightforward. So now all 3 join at the spot. Is this actually effective, though? Because are they going to be slowed down by each other? You know what? Maybe not. Well, actually, though, then what I could do instead is I could just have this be a... I could just have this be the storage depot. That makes more sense. Storage depot. Think. Build. Now we're thinking with rails. All right. Here and then into this. Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to that faster rails. Yeah, it does sound useful, even though I don't feel like I'm like I'm necessarily at the point where I super need it or anything, but it would be nice. I wonder. Like, is this like, would I want to attach you to there? Like maybe I delete this as well, and then we attach you, and I try to build like starting from here. So like I could have all my schmeltery. Let's see, smelters. How many did I actually end up using? I think I used 3 there. So let's do 3. Like we'll do them further back so I have more room in my space, like in my main base, because I feel like that's something I'm struggling with right now, is that my main base is not doing well in terms of room. Oh wait, is this backwards? Hold on. Hold on, let's turn around now. All right, smelter. Okay, so okay. Smelter. I guess you could honestly just be peeking out of the ground if I wanted you to, couldn't you? Kind of weird. Okay, let's go like this and like this, maybe. And now rail connector. Okay, maybe something like this. And now we have this way more out of the way, so I have more room where I need it. And we go you, and you are going to be to the far one, you're going to be to the middle one, and you're going to be to the close one. And your whole purpose is to just make Wolfram bars. All the rest of your gosh dang lives. And then we do another storage, and this storage will be for Wolfram bars. I don't know how much this matters, this idea, but we'll try it. So you guys make Wolfram bars. We go, or you hold Wolfram bars. We automate that next portion of this step. You go to the center, and you go to this side. Okay, and you make bar. You hold bar. Yes. Back to this guy. I think I have to also tell you what to do. Sure. You hold that. All 3 of these will start sending. I think. Oh, because no, they're not attached to power yet. Okay. So then these guys become Wolfram bars. The Wolfram bars go into this thing. And then... Okay. And then we want to do a similar thing on this side. Would be great. For now, I'm going to send you into here, though, I guess. There we go. Because... let's see, what does that actually do for me? So this sends into here, which goes to these smelters, but I don't need the smelters here anymore. Let's delete those. Okay, but I want to kind of think up how I want this to go from here, but at the same time, just a real simple, like, let's just keep this moving type of attachment, like this, and like this, Your whole purpose is just make wire, so we'll just let that continue there for now because I want to set up the other side. The other side. Oh wait, also though, let's get towards the cooling. The cooling we were seeking after.
Gotcha.
Okay, I should have enough to make the cooling upgrade. I wonder how much that's going to do for me. I might still not even be cool enough because I didn't realize it was there before. Oh, I need a 300. Okay, never mind. 300 it is. I'll let you keep going then. But let's see. Hold on. Another one of these. We need storage depot, which will put there. That. Maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, we'll do it like something like down here. How to do this? Like maybe like here, for example, would be decent. That way, delete you and build a rail from there into here. The tricky thing here, though, isn't it going to be slowed down by the fact that it's going into the storage depot? So wouldn't it be better for it to, like, all three can go at max speed into the storage at least, but go like here and there, and then you. Okay. And I guess right now it's okay if all that I'm really doing is just giving myself more space. I guess that's fine. There. Delete this one and this one. And now the goal would be to build all of the smelteries. Let's do... Wait, where are the smelteries? Smeltery. Here. Smelter. So we need 3 smelters. What's my space looking like here? Okay. 1 here. Well, but no, I would need it to come out into a 3-prong. So, but then faster rails will do that for me, I bet. Yeah, that's probably the idea. So... Okay. Build. Smelter. Maybe this works. Yeah, maybe this does work. So let's say it was here 1. Maybe let's find out. Here 2, and if I can, I would do here 3. Okay, and build. We build a rail connector system. I do it here, I guess. Maybe this is an okay spot. I want you to go into the back. Is that possible? Okay, good. And then we can do on the far one. Okay. On the middle one, and this onto the right one. And now that is where we do the titanium. Okay. Titanium. Good. And then, so we have the bars here that go up into that way. And I'm going to want the other bars, here, let's say, just right by it. Let's see if this works. So, rails, it might not, but it might. Okay, well, your idea would be to go straight in, but the question is, can you go on the left side? Tab, give me water. No, it doesn't seem like you can. So I could move this a little bit. I can move this one a little bit to the left. I think that's probably my best option. Okay. Build. Rail. Connector. No, storage depot. Storage depot here. Maybe here is decent. Okay. And then rail. This one left side. This one center. That one this side. Okay. And now you, of course, this side, but more importantly, you this side. Does this work? No, because that's to go through that building. How about... Okay. Don't want it to be overly convoluted. to there and then in. Could I? Okay, wait. How high are you going above? You're going just barely above because it's the only way it'll fit. Okay. And then this will be the bars.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment.
Nice. Oh, it finished.
According to their observations,
Okay.
your production has not damaged the environment.
Nice.
The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Oh, that's trippy. Can I build off of this? No, it just looks like it, kind of. All right. So that goes out of there and up into this. And the idea would be now that you are supplying my... But I don't need any of this now because we have the open space. So let's delete both of these. Okay. Okay, good. Wait. You're this bar. You're this bar. Low hydration. Okay, tab. Drink. No, eat. Good. All right. Now, you're each of those bars. Is this a smelter set? Yeah, so I don't need these smelters anymore. Doubt I'll ever need them anymore. So we can clear out a bunch of this. We have this whole space here now to work with, as well as all of that going in. So, let me think. So the goal maybe could be to build a bunch of separate fabricators and see how many different fabricators I would actually need. So let's say fabricator. Rotate. Although space-wise, it might be kind of tricky. Let's see. Let's say we just do. Oops. Let's say we just do 4 fabricators for now. Or no, let's look inside one and just see how many different options there are. So there are. It looks like there are 3 base titanium things. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 that just use pure titanium, and there are 2 different wolframe things. And then the other things are like complex combinations of things. But the idea would be, I think, like all we need to do with the actual bars is make the things purely made out of bars. Okay. Okay. 2. Maybe this is okay. So we do fabricator. So 3 here that are going to be assigned to that first one. And then 2. Does this make sense? So now build rails. The idea would be... How do I want to go about this, actually? Could I do a rail connector, even with this close of a distance? Let's say I did a rail connector, and you go in front, and you connect to your 3 fabricator output options, and all 3 of these, the only goal is to make one of the 3 different potential outputs. Rails, rods, or sheets. And then similar concept over here. For these 2, build, rail. This goes into, we'll go to the back. And then you are purely making either of these 2 outcomes, which are either the plates or the rotor, or the wire. But then what's this? Do any of these take the basic material? No. No. So this should work, right? So these, and then we'll give them each their own storage depot. I hope this makes sense. Okay. So you get a storage, and you get a storage, and much like Oprah, you all get a storage. I am so giving. Okay. Let's see if this works. Rail. You go to the center. You go to the center. You to the center. And then inevitably, I guess, if I just have these working non-stop, I could like plug them into one after the other until we have enough of whatever I might need to reasonably last us a long time. Okay, let's see. So now, yeah, you're making what you should be making. You need to be taking in wire. You need to be taking in plates. You need to be taking in beams. You need to take in rods, and you will take in sheets. Okay. Every variety there. Now, tricky thing is, I think the furnace is what's really going to throw a wrench in this plan. Okay, anyway. Honestly, I'd probably just get rid of all this. There's a lot of just sort of junk here. So how to factor in the furnace going forward. Come on. Okay. F. Come on, please. Okay, break this one down. Thank you. Good. There we go. Oh, sheets. Oh, nice. Wait a second. Titanium sheets. There might actually be enough there. Let's drop some junk here. And then drop more junk here. Sheets. Is that... Oh, hold on. I have 300 there. I have 300 wire. And I have the 10, right? So that should be enough for me to get the upgrade, and then I can get rid of some of the junk in my inventory. But then we can continue deleting fabricators and rearranging. Yes, upgrade the cooling. Gets it up to 200 cooling. It says 290 out of 200, but maybe that's within an acceptable range, I guess. All right. Next cooling will be 400, and I can already kind of move in that direction, but let's focus on this first. So, yeah, the complicated thing now is, what does a furnace use? Let's build a furnace and then look and see what it can take in. Furnace. Does the furnace use exclusively, what are we working on? Can a furnace, can things go into a furnace and then go back? It can make powders, but mostly it's the second tier fabrication, I think. Yeah, I think it's okay for now, and I'll have to maybe refigure things out, but like, this isn't too bad of a sort of starting position, you could say. Okay. Now, what I might want to do is build platforms leading all the way from this stuff to that stuff. Or no, actually, hold on. These have platforms leading to here, and then as long as I can connect these to this base, we should have power going, I think. Is that how that works? I don't know if it's working or not. Maybe this doesn't count as okay, so let's do here. And then yeah, cycle it around. Because if I can have power, that would feel nice. Be quite nice. Come on. Huh. Somehow power isn't reaching up here. Maybe, wait. Oh, can I delete all four? Why can't I delete things? It is selecting like a whole patch of them. 1 and then F. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Surely. Gosh dang it. The system, okay. See? Can I maybe like this then? Okay. Hold to deconstruct, please. Let me do it. See. Hold to deconstruct. Is it not working? Is there a reason this isn't working? Base. Can't seem to deconstruct anything right now. Wait, that thing I can. But I still can't deconstruct this stuff. Well, now I can. Hold on. Oh, please. Please, let me do it. Let me deconstruct things. Come on. That's working. Wait, why is that working? That isn't... Okay. Ugh, man. From the beginning, that's been like a fault of the game. Is like it just doesn't really understand how to deconstruct half the time. All right. How about a platform here? Is that shiny? Yes. Here. Nice. Okay. Come on, there we go. And then another one. Okay, wait. So now it should attach to this whole base. Does that mean that these are working now? Yes, it does. Oh, sweet. Okay, perfect. I wish I could just want to delete these upper junk platforms now, but I can't. Oh well. Okay. I don't understand. All right. But we successfully now start producing blocks, and the blocks go into these spots, and then these spots travel into these fabricators, and the fabricators each go to their own little individual storage spot. Okay. Now, the next set of fabricators is what to wonder about, right? Wait, is this a furnace? I think it's a furnace for that. Okay. Okay, where are we going? So, fabricators. Let's see. So we make all the basics, and then the next thing to make, outside of calcite as well, which I'll have to figure out getting over here, the next set of things to make is going to be, let's say, for example, rotors. Rotors are going to require a combination of two different things, but I could output and then have one of the outputs go to making rotors and then go into storage. That's an okay option. Actually, I guess from each of these, what I could do is I could build like a kind of complex set of connections that allow anything to go anywhere. And have multiple paths to travel to ease like to ease the struggle of of traffic. I think that maybe makes sense. So like, for example, rail to the side, you rail to the front. Well, how would this go? What I would ideally want... Well, okay, maybe this could work. You can go to here, but then I don't know if you can go to here. Like, that would be kind of ideal. Like this. Okay. This goes into here, this goes into here, and this goes into here. This goes into there, this goes into here, and this then would have to go into here as well. Similar kind of way, I think. And then sit like, yeah, like does this make sense? So that anything kind of, to a certain extent, can go anywhere. Wait, no, okay, hold on, delete this. Delete. Okay, build rail. You going into this side. You need to be able to go into this. So to do that, I need to find a way for you to go under and then in. Good. Okay, now you're going straight in, and then I want this side to go. It would ideally go over, but it won't in this case. Okay, build rail. So you can go to this side here. Okay. Which creates some strangeness. Build so that now we can have, let's say, just 2 of them, which could accept from any of the 3 outcomes. Or maybe just 1 of them. Wait, hold on. I could have just 1 of them. But no, it'd be better to have 2 so we have multiple. I think it'd be better to have 2 that can all accept any of the 3. Is there a way to do that? I don't know if that actually would be possible. Okay, so then, yeah, you could accept into this direction, or you could go straight. I'm overthinking this. My thought is just like, I need some way to make it so you can all go in whatever way makes the most sense to get to your location, your destination. So maybe, yeah, maybe 1 is fine. It's just that it's going to slow down speed a lot. Okay, which is what the faster rails will be for, inevitably, I suppose. Build, rail. You will go in there. You go in here. And you go to the side here. Okay. That sends all the different possibilities down 1 track. And now this 1 track outcome will allow us to make, with Fabricator, to make any of the extended options, ideally. So let's say, where does it need to be? I'm going to need another multi-output, which I'll put immediately in front of it, that I can just attach a rail from one to next, letting me go to at least three more fabricators. How many more fabricators do I need? Let's go this way. Okay, up here, we are gonna need, so there's rotors, tubes, stabilizers. I think that's the only three next tier things I need for now, but I might unlock more later, but still. Okay, so build, and I think that they'll be able to make any of those options. Build here, not smelter, oopsies. Build the fabricator. Okay, I guess inevitably I'm going to need one. I'm going to need mega press and so on as well, I suppose. 2, 3. Fortunate, or whatever, doesn't matter. They'll be too nitpicky, it's fine. Okay, go here. We send one into you. We send the front one into you, and we're gonna send this one into you. And now you're gonna we'll have rotors in one of you. We're gonna have tubes in another, and we're going to have stabilizers in a third. And then each of you will again have your own storage depot. A storage depot for you here, one for you, one there, and we attach rails from you into here, you into here, and you into there. And each of your depots knows what it wants already. Stabilizer for you, tube for you, and rotor for you. Okay. And now every single thing that I know how to make in fabricators is being made, except for stator as well. Ooh, okay, wait, wait a second, hold on. That was one further down. So to make that happen, as much as I'd like this to be how it's set up, I'm gonna need to expand by one more. 2 on that side and then 2 on this side, I guess, would be the way to go. So we do
Rupture activity
fabricator.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, fabricator here. And so now delete this so that I'm just gonna immediately replace it basically, but we'll have 2 of these, I think. I'm gonna have you go into this one, and then it's going to cut over to this one. So it's gonna be a bit slow, but okay, you're going into there, and you're going into there, and then you're going into there, and you're going into there. Very one at a time. I don't know if this is surely not faster, but it is a very, we'll get every single thing with its own storage. And then once I have that, it can always be running and building things for me, which seems like a positive. And then, okay, stator, stabilizer, tube, and rotor. Wait, hold on. You are the one building this stator. You are building the rotor. This is the tube, and this is the stabilizer. Okay. Now things roll in. Whatever specific individual thing that I need will roll from whichever side that it needs to come from. You're empty. Why are you empty? You're empty because, let's see, titanium beam, because you don't have any titanium bar, and you don't have any titanium bar because the storage depot for titanium bar is empty, because the smelters are empty. The smelters are empty. Why are the smelters empty? Oh, because this isn't making titanium ore. There we go. Now you move. Now you move. Good. And now everything breaks. Now everything's about to break. Let me go in my my storage home, my little housey home, and just watch it all break right after I finish making it. Oh, it's actually really pretty now, though. At least there's that. That's insane, but funny. It does actually look kind of good.
Head to safety immediately.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The fire approaches.
One.
Yep. My beautiful base reduced to ash. Okay. But actually cooling should keep up better now, right? I upgraded cooling, hopefully. Well, it's not going to cool that fast, okay? All right. And now that I've upgraded all this, it should actually be so much easier to get the next cooling upgrade too, I would think. Okay.
Too hot to think.
Yeah, too hot to think. You know, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't think so much. Okay. Yeah, I could build an airlock here, but well, I guess what I could do is I could build some viewing here. It'd be kind of nice, viewports. There we go. Nice. Viewports. Always just showing me nothing. All right. Okay. Come on, cooling machine. Make it happen. Base core. Cool me down. All right, back inside. Okay. All right. Okay, we'll have all of that. That'll all be made. And then, okay, honestly, if I can turn it into having 2 storage depots, then I could have every storage depot have an exit. That could just go to some separate route where it all gets routed into like let's say a furnace. Let's say a furnace requires something that I can't have so smoothly like this. Like right now we have base material goes into base material depot. Base material depot goes into smelter. Smelter makes slightly complex material, I guess. Slightly complex material goes into its own storage depot, which then goes into fabricator, which makes the first fabrication level strength stuff, whatever, which then goes into second fabrication strength level stuff. But if I had, actually, I guess I already do, right? Each of these has an opening, so I could send these all also, instead of just going into these fabricators to make like the tier 2 fabrications, we could also have them separate out and be able to go into a hub for where the furnace will be. I guess it's gonna be kind of strange, but I think that makes some sense. So let's go. Oh, actually, do I need more? I need more basic building materials. That's okay. We have plenty. We should have plenty of base material to use for that. Okay, go through here, and then we can start thinking about how we want to build our furnaces up. All right. Anyway, go here. Oh yeah, I gotta cool this down first. Sure. Thank you. Pull this. I guess I don't even need to have it cool this guy, do I? I think they'll just already start going, or maybe not. Let's go for it. Oh, it's because I don't have enough power, probably, right? No, there we go. Okay. Anyway. Okay, give me stuff from this. Let's do take all, I guess, and then nothing in there. So that's some material, and the other material should be on this side. Where is it here? So there's that one there. Oh, over here, yeah. Having just built these, I'm a bit, yeah. Where did I put that? All right. Okay, give me this. Cool this down. And give me this stuff. Actually, we have a fair amount of it. Okay, I can make what I want at this point. Okay. Back inside, make my building stuff, and then we go about building our furnace side of this. I have to check and see what exactly does the furnace have go into it. Like, is this the right way to do this? But okay, I think it is. Right, I wanted to build building material. Building material max 1,000 of 300. That's good. Now down. Yeah, down and out. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So let's say that we want to build our furnace system just off to the side here, so that we still have this entire section back here, as well as like bleeding directly into my outputs, right? My cargo launchers. So we'll still have tons of space over there. I'm going to build this direction to give myself extra space. Now, rotate. We're going to do, I want to say, okay, let's start by doing rail connectors on this end. I'm going to make them go, do I make them go super high up? I don't think so. I think it's okay, but okay. These rail connectors. Hold on, wait, what's that one doing? There's an opening here. I could have an output here as well, but I think it'd be faster to do all the outputs from the inside there. So what we're gonna do is we'll do rail, and we'll just do one rail from each of these leading out this direction. And we're gonna try to like really fit them all in if possible. Okay, build rail, you. Okay. Come on. Where can you fit? You fit there. Can you fit over here? This isn't too bad. Lower down as much as I can. Here. Good. All right, one rail there. Now build rail. Oh, this one doesn't have a spot, does it? I guess as long as one of the routes is... So let's just delete the right rails from each of these. I think it's okay. Because everything pulls together into one spot anyway. So yeah, the right rail from you. And then this is good. Good. Rail. Okay. You will go... Let's say right here. Build. Rail. Nice. Low calories, that's fine. You go... Let's see. Can you fit? Here. Okay. Build, rail, and then one more from there. All right, now where can you go? Here. Okay. Build. Let's do rail connector. How many do we have? We have 5. So we're going to do 2 rail connectors. We'll do one here, and we'll do like one here maybe, so that we can go with you into there, you into here. You're going to go into here. You're going to go into here, and I'm going to have you wrap around to here. Okay. And then both of these will go into, let's see, one rail connector here that then outputs into 2. I think that makes enough sense. So we go 1 like this and 1 like this, and then I'm going to have 2 furnaces. Okay. Furnaces, I think. I might need to actually add a lot of furnaces. I'm not sure yet. So we have our furnaces that happen here, and then the furnace output is going to be pretty close, maybe looping right around, pretty close to where these are, which this is like the final complex material output. So let's go, say like right here is fine. Have them side by side. Build, rail. Okay, rail. And we do 1 of you to this guy and 1 of you to this one. Okay. Now the furnaces, they can make things that can't be made elsewhere. How many things can they make? Wolfram powder, I don't think... yeah, this is one of the maybe the only ones that's going to be really complicated for me to try to fit in somehow. I guess I could have... I'm going to have an offshoot of the very early thing with 1 furnace that just takes its stuff all the way to the end. It's going to be a bit weird. But for the most part, we go with like just these 2, right? Wait, ceramic... Oh, calcium. Yeah, the only one I really need right now is the titanium housing. I think that's fine. So we just have titanium housing there. Let me see. Actually... So this stuff leads into here. Everything else is leading into there. Do I have an extra output somewhere? Okay, I kind of do here. What I want is an extra output. Maybe for now, then, I just do the 1 furnace there. And then the other thing is going to be just a rail that takes anything that I need from the early stages to be able to be used at the end stages. Maybe. I might not end up needing it, but by just having this here, I think it's a positive for me. I don't know what it's going to be that I need, though. But what we're going to do first is we're going to build a storage depot for our titanium housing, which I'll put here. Build, rail, straight into titanium housing. Spot, oops. Storage depot, yeah, titanium housing. Yeah, you can make a million things, huh? Titanium housing. And then, I don't know what would be needed for this, but there might be something. Okay. That's titanium housing. Is all this stuff being supported now, or no? I might need to make more power even still. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's a crazy system right now. That being said, I guess I could just fully remove all of these at least. That would clear up some. All this junk in the middle. Okay. Good. Leave me some space for other such things. Okay, so now all of this is ready. Basically to just plug directly in, but Okay. So I would need, for actually plugging everything in, because these are all the complex materials, what do I need to make still? Let's check and see if any of this stuff can be used right now. Maybe some of it's already basically ready to go. Remove temperature still. Okay. All right, that's fine. Use? Okay. So electronics, turbine, there's ceramics, there's glass, and there's heat-resistant sheet. I think all of those things require calcite to be involved. So now would be the time where we need to get calcite involved, which is actually maybe not the end of the world, because I think furnace is where all of that is used. And I have like 2 extra spots on the furnace still. So I basically just need to run a wire all the way from my calcite farm, all the way to my furnace. Bringing both. I need to bring calcium blocks. No, I can make calcium blocks there. I need to bring. I need to bring helium as well. That's interesting. So I need to bring calcium powder. I don't know. We need maybe I need to bring 2 furnaces. One to make calcium. No, I can have a furnace there. Just makes calcium powder. We can bring blocks. No, bring calcium powder. Calcium powder and calcium sheets, I guess, are the 2 things that I need. Okay. after much consideration. Okay, so calcium blocks and calcium sheets, and then I also need to bring helium, which luckily I have a helium farm. I just don't do anything with it yet, but it is out there. Okay, let's go up to here, and we're going to make a big long a big long rail all the way out to my stuff over here. Although, I mean, we'll have all of that stuff being produced there. I could have a middle base, like I mentioned. I could have a middle base, which is just the outputs in the middle here. Like take everything from here. It would give me a lot of space, I guess. Let's try that maybe. Base core, we need to get one of these broken down. I'll build a base core, and then yeah, we'll just have everything brought in from every side of the map. And that way I can start funneling things from like all over. We could have like every new spot that we find where there is material, I can send stuff in this direction. So we'll do one base like kind of right in the middle of this. I want it to be somewhat visible. Okay, wait, base core? Not enough resources? What do I still need? Not enough resources. 0 out of 1. Really? But I just broke a meteor. Unless, I didn't have a spot for it. That's why. Let's go back to wherever that was. Take that up off the ground. Is it this here? Must be. Okay. Yeah. Meteor heart. There it is. Okay. Tab. I gotta drop something I don't care for. There's a whole lot of that these days. We get the meteor hearts. We bring back here and we place the base down, and then we bring all the things we had out there and just like have them sit in here. Wait, so where? Let's go into the top of this at least, so we can see everything pretty well. I might even say like at the top of that mountain, so it's just super visible from all directions. And then we just like send all of our stuff up to meet in here. Okay. Yeah, maybe up here is fine, because we're gonna have to bring stuff probably from over there. Let's see. Like mostly it's from down here, I guess, off to the right over this way. So maybe it's okay to be further down, but I want it to be visible. My mega super base. But the overall width of like where it should hit, I guess it's okay for it to be a bit further down. Okay, so let's say it was like right here, maybe. I could make it somewhat high up at least, but let's say let's say I did it like it being on the hill. So I did it like right here, and then okay, I wonder if they're so close together, like which one it's gonna select for being like the cooling tower or the energy. I guess it's just which one's connected to. But could I connect 2 of these and have 2 towers that both cool things for me? That I'm not sure of. Break this. Come on. Think. Good. All right. Reload this guy. R. Okay. So what I'd like to do is take yeah, is to just have, we have all of these over here. We'll have one more set of storage that'll be like somewhere in here, or any of which can be like, yeah, used from anywhere. Okay, so let's see. We'll do, it's gonna be so much storage. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use a lot of this. Tab, but it's kind of exciting, that idea to just have absolutely everything under the sun collected in one spot. Okay, so let's just go for it. We're gonna do, okay, wait, is this storage depot? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so like it'll have like one input and then one output that goes into like a chain. Anyway, build storage depot. Just store absolutely everything here. Okay, does this make sense? So, like send all of that stuff to here to be stored, and then sent wherever it's needed for like final use. Okay. It's like already there, it's producing all that stuff, but like, yeah, there's gonna be more stuff that I discover over time that's gonna need to be sectioned out. Okay, so let's go build rail. Okay. Tricky. Each one's gonna have to, well, okay. So the idea would be to have rail connectors that make everything go and be like one thing, I guess. So like rail from here to you. Oops. Maybe this doesn't make sense. Oh, hello. F. There we go. Okay. So we have, yeah, we have like one rail that makes all of these depots into one thing. Like, was all the work to make these depots, yeah, was it ineffective because now I'm doing this? Like, is this like the opposite of what I want? Not sure. Not sure. I'm not sure because, well, because now it goes from the depots and becomes, hold on, delete this. It goes from the depots and becomes one system again, but then goes to depots again. It allows for more storage, I suppose, but also it means that like everything that could potentially be produced is being produced and should be available to me. So like now, if I make a, let's see, set of rail, like if I make a rail connector and then connect this out and branch into all these things, now any single one of them could have everything, but all of them will have everything. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Does this make sense? Does this make sense? Okay. So let's say, I don't know how far this can go. Let's say we put this here and rail. We take you and go into there, and we take you. So my goal is to be able to go anywhere and send a rail all the way out and just plug it into some part of this network that I'll have in the middle that then goes into all of these options. So let's say here, and I say, let's see, and I send one like here, and we do you, oops, you're going to the back of this one. Good. And you're going to the back of this one. Nice. And then we do you go to you. You go to you. You go to you. Okay. We still, let's see. I don't know how many overall things I need though. Let's see. One is trailing all the way from the back line. Ideally, I would have the basic material involved somewhere, but maybe I could have, maybe this is fine as is, and we don't send the basic materials. We find basic materials somewhere else. We put a base there, and then we just send all those materials to be like one of these. Maybe that would be okay. That might be faster than trying to like have this also set up for that purpose. That's a bit specific. Okay, then up. Okay, now this one, let's do like this, I think. Maybe. So rail from here to go to the back of this one, which then outputs to these 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then rail from front of this one to the back of this one to output to these 3. 2, 3. Okay. And then truly I might do yet another one of these. It's okay. That then goes to this to be well, actually no, hold on, to be able to output to the 3 there. Okay. Rail back. And that can go into 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, I think every resource from before this I can then put into these. Give me the...
Acquire.
Let me see. Let me see. So this one. So, okay. You get titanium sheets. You get the beams. You get the plates. Okay, the wire. The rods. The rotors. The stabilizers. Tubes, and the housing. Okay. What else am I missing? Look at all these. All. We'll find out. We'll find out. So we get all these things, and we still have 3 left over. Okay. These all start to pile in. This is seemingly going all right. Okay. Housing. Now, the furnace. So furnaces, we're going to need to have ceramics coming in at some point. Right now, actually, what are you making right now, if anything? I'd like you to be making the housing, I think. And that should work, right? You will be able to accept that and be able to send housing. So you'll send housing right into this one, which will then transfer into the overall set. Okay. But inevitably I need ceramics as well. The thing with ceramics is that I need to take them from the other base over there, which will then hopefully add into some part of this system. Is there any part of this system that isn't being used right now? Oh, right. Yeah. So what we'll do is I'm going to delete these 3 so that we have this thing to use for like ceramics, I guess. Going from the other side. Build. Rail, or these 2, yeah. You going into there so that you can be the one to hit 3 of these instead. And then we're left with this opening on the side for ceramics. Okay. Going into there. This thing will still be open to get ceramics. Which I guess these will have to be ceramics for. Or it'd be better if it was earlier in the system, earlier in the chain. So let's delete this one, and then we'll send it direct to that. Build rail. It does have to be at the beginning. So let's see. Like how this is here, and it all sends into there. I would need to either attach it to this, or I would need to attach. Hold on. Build rail. Is this already fully used up? It is. Okay. So yeah, the idea would be to get this here, and I think another one here that leave. Well, hopefully they would leave this open. So like, you go to here instead, and then hold on, delete all this. This is gonna be kind of crazy. Build rails. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I want you to come forward and then go into here. And then this. Oh, dang. And then this outputs into here, and then you can output into. Wait, where's it going? No, yeah, this is fine. Okay. So let's see. These 2 come this way. This outputs into there. That continues down this track. And this, the idea would be to leave openings on this. So this has a right side and a left side opening. Hold on. Move it forward a little bit. Okay. Rail connector. There. so that we have a left side and right side opening. This goes into the back of this one and out the front of this one, leaving me an opening on left and right side. And now the idea with this as well would be to delete and delete. Well, not delete that one. We do here, and then you get a left side and right side opening. Or no, this one gets a left side and right side opening, I suppose, right? So then maybe I could just do, yeah, rails. This goes into here, and this goes into the front of this, and then this goes into the side of this. And then now, when this attaches to the back of this, oops, it leaves me an opening to put in calcium from either side. One F there, low hydration, that's fine. Build, rail. Okay, you go in straight into the back, and then the front goes out this way. Into there. Okay. Keep going your routes. All right. I think this is okay. These should be moving, right? We'll check. Goes into here, goes into there. Let's see. This one, the stabilizers. We do want stuff. We want stabilizers. Let me go back this way. I feel like the stabilizers should be coming from these front ones, right? Oh, because the stabilizers are being made correctly somehow. Okay, stabilizers. Let's go up this way. Fabricator makes stabilizers. We need rotors. Rotors. Let's see. Are rotors coming in at all? I'm not sure. Let's go follow the line back. Let's find out where rotors are. Or where they should be anyway. Let's see. That's not rotors. Wait, where would rotors be in the second stage of production, actually? They are. Oh, but that's okay, I guess, because we can have a rail that takes them backward. I guess into the fabricator would be perfect. Fabricator, where's the stabilizer one? Is it this end one? Yeah, so build rail. It's gonna make it a little bit less pretty looking in general. Not that it's amazing looking as it is, but it's you know, down to here. Or no, maybe a little bit. Well, okay. Rail over to here and into here. There. Now you have your rotors. Or you will. Yeah, you will have your rotors. Good. With those rotors, you can make your stabilizers. The stabilizers come forward into here. All right. Use up some food. A little bit more drink. Good. And then that all finally sends the stabilizers into here. Then the stabilizers will come out here and then go to their spots. And we'll have a lot of good stuff there to use. Okay. And yeah, the goal will be, one, we need to bring calcite stuff from over there, which is going to be, what did I need again? I need the 2 like end stage calcite stuff to be brought all the way to the side here and then sent into the system. Okay, so come this way. And this means that I can build all my calcite manufacturing here just fine. As long as it's something that doesn't require titanium or wolfram, whatever. I will be able to just transfer all of it from this side all the way back to that base and then plug it in. Okay. Probably down 1 rail is I'm sure fine. Okay. Let's see. So you make blocks. Blocks go into a furnace and get turned into ceramics. But ceramics require... Oh, it does require helium. Okay. Then that's fine. Because I need you to make blocks, but I also need you to make... I need you to make blocks, and then I need us to make with a fabricator instead of this. Okay. F, come on. There we go. Get rid of the furnace. I can have furnaces back at the home base. And get rid of all this. I don't need any of this stuff. You can focus instead on... Okay, come on. Focus instead on fabrication here. Okay. Build. Do this. Fabricators. Okay. Okay, there. They build inside excluded area. Oh, right, this. Okay, well then maybe... I would like to build here, though. Okay, then maybe we need to move it over just a bit. Okay. Move it over. There we go. So we go with fabricators. We'll do like this, actually. Yeah. We'll just do fabricators along here. Along the basis side. 1. And 2. Can I do 3? I think I can. Okay. There. 3 here. Build, and we'll do a rail connector. And we'll build rails from this and from this, and I'm gonna have a third one. Have a third smelter here. Okay. Hold on. So yeah, ideally what we would do here, remove this, and we'll just have them all go in. It's this one. Build. We do. I think it does, like the speed stuff that I'm trying to do, it doesn't matter that much. I'd rather have it do non-stop than have speed. So we do 3 inputs. There. There. 1 here. 1 there, and 1, come on, 1 going into that. Perfect. All right, nice. So all of these then go into these smelters. The smelters should be making calcite blocks, and the blocks, we're going to want to transfer the blocks as well as, okay, we'll do another rail here. Let's see, this one. We want the blocks and we want the other materials. All of it should be coming from here. Hold on. Come on, where is it? Come on, there you go. Nice. Now this goes into here, but because I know that I'm going to want that, I guess I'll build one side by side with you. Maybe like that. There, going into this, and then going into here, going into here, going to you going into here, but also I want you to build yourself out towards the front of where these are going to output. And then I know I'm going to delete all of this and replace it with better energy. But let's do the outputs of these for one, though. Maybe like this. Build. So the rail will have this one go in the front. We're going to have this one go on the side, and hopefully this one go in the back here. And then this will come out as well. Okay. So fabricators, you make calcite sheets. You make calcite. What's the other calcite? Can't see it in here. Where is it? There's something else made with calcite now. Maybe it's just calcite sheets. Oh, and then the powder, but that's with furnaces. So I guess we'll have 2 of you make calcite sheets, I suppose. And then, can I build a furnace here? Do I want to build a furnace here? Maybe. Build. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. Furnace. And I need to make sure it's going the right side. Rotate. Yeah, that's fine. Now build. Rail. There. Attach you to this. And you are going to focus on making powder. What was the ceramics? Is ceramics something? Oh, that requires helium, so no. Okay, that's fine then. So you're making powder, you 2 are making sheets, and send you to there. And then now we need to take all this stuff all the way back, but I would like to replace the solar generation with wind. It is much more, it gives me much more energy for space. Not that it matters that much. Okay, come on. 1, F, break. Come on. Okay, let's break this one instead. Boom. There we go. Okay. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. There. Build. We go... Where's my wind generators? There. Wind turbine. Wind turbine. We go with... I guess we'll just do them like on the edge of the base here. There. Come on. There. And another one out this way. And going all the way out to that side there. Now we have this one rail. No, wait. We have two rails, so we're going to combine them into one rail with a rail connector. And then the rail connector will start marching back home. Or to, I guess, our main central base now. Our new main base. All right. Pull you to there, and then let's go. All right. Okay. How far do you take? You go there and carry forward. This is starting to get kind of crazy. Okay. Well, oh, I can put it inside the bridge. That's interesting. Building is too long. Well, I don't know if I want it inside the bridge though. Let's put it to there and then yeah, carry forward. Too long. Okay. Back to my little hub over here. There. We'll come in from this side. Good. Okay. Can this reach all the way? I'm not sure. Maybe one more. Maybe one more on the path, on the journey. Wouldn't be just a bad thing. All right. Let's see. Where can you... I would like you to plug into here, so we're going to do one here. And then it plugs in... I think, yeah, right here. Yeah. Can I plug it into the back of this? Well, I guess, yeah, for convenience sake, for later, we'll lower this way down. And then I'll plug it directly into the back of that. There. Or the side, I guess. Yeah. All right. That gives us ceramic things. So we go with calcium block, we go with calcium sheets, and we go with calcium powder. But I still need helium. So I need more storage depots, and I need to slightly expand this whole system, but that's fine. I think there's probably like something like 3 different helium items at least, if not 4 there. So we'll do 4 actually. Another building, true. Okay, well, build, hold on. Rail. Oh, it's a bit of a ways. I did run between each of these, but yeah. We'll build our rail a little bit further out. Attached to that, come on. There. We'll go all the way out here. Too long. All the way out here. And then in pretty far like that. And now we connect. Connect to you. And that connects in. Nice. Okay. So one more for helium. Just to make sure we have all the storage depots we might possibly need. Lower that down. Good. And I'm going to give this an expansion on the rail connectors. Not enough resources. Okay. Let me go inside the base. Grab more connectors. Oh, it's so convoluted. But it is, I mean, I think it makes sense. What with smart rails and all that, I feel like it's not such a bad call. I'll just constantly produce something. Okay. So now what do I need? I need to get base material if I can. Do I have enough of that? A good amount, but I'll get at least that much. And then the other base material is going to be on this side, further in. Nice. Once you get started on something like this, I guess you do get a bit carried away. All right, like this way. It's kind of strange when you put 100 of something onto something like the max you can have is 100, but you can still put stuff on there and lose some. Oh well, just something, just place testy things, you know. All right, up. It is what it is, not a big deal. Max gives us 1,000, and now we should have enough to carry on. I definitely did a lot with the last 1,000, so the last 1,300, whatever it was. All right. Oh, nice. Building materials. Please. All right. Okay. So in this way, that's going to be inevitably that's going to be helium related stuff. Build connector. We'll do 2 more connectors leading this way. And then maybe we do another main hub connector like this. That way I can delete this one, but instead have it go from here to the back of this one. And then this one goes into that one now. And then this front goes into there. And then this side can go into here. And now attach. And attach. And attach. And then attach. There. Okay. All right. Now, helium related stuff. We'll see. Well, okay, I'm gonna try to send it all over. I think that's all. Yeah, we have all of the ceramic related stuff there that'll slowly pile its way in on this giant journey it takes. The way it moves is kind of funny. It is coming in, but it's like it comes in these little batches kind of instead of in a steady flow. Wonder why that might be. Let's go back this way and see. Does this work? Let's see. Is it still transporting? I just got to double check because I just built it, so it could be broken. And then from here, we go straight to the helium and try to build the same thing going that way. Of all the basic components of helium to be created so we can send them all in. Okay. So yeah, these things are seemingly doing nothing right now, but why? Fabricator, it needs more calcium blocks. Calcium blocks, it needs more calcium ore. But calcium ore, why no calcium ore? What do you say? What do you say for yourself? Calcium ore, we have plenty of it. Now that's tricky. They seem like they're connected just fine. It's not an issue of being connected, I think. It's an issue of... what, though? They all come into here, then they come forward into here, and they split off into those 3. Maybe they don't know where their end position is, possibly. No, their end position should be just to smelt, right? Maybe try disconnecting the start and reconnecting it. Okay, let's try it. Let's try that. So delete this and build rail from there to here. Any luck? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe this spot is tricky. Break it, build rail from here to there. There we go. Yeah, it's just that the small, maybe I have to remove that later. If it breaks again, I'll have to remove that later because that might be confusing it, but that's too small for it to exist, but it does exist kind of deal. Okay, interesting. Anyway, see it go over it. Yeah, smooth. All right. Now map. M for map. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Okay. And then we go that way. We gotta go get helium. Gotta get helium and transfer it down the line as well. I'll grab this on my path. Always good to have more of this. And luckily now I'm not getting into combat as much because we've explored a lot of the combat areas already, so I'm able to actually hold on to some of my health.
Acquired.
But still get these things so we can eventually get some upgrades to those plants. Okay. Where is... It's back... Is it back this way? Is this right? Map. Yeah, tucked away. It's a bit far, but oh well. We'll have to build a great, giant, long, ridiculous rail to get ourselves back. Luckily, though, it is actually... It's pretty nice when all I have to do at one of these spots is just be focused on building... just be focused on building manufacturing and not worry about the cargo launchers or anything. Because I'm going to have that in the middle. Okay. All right. Up the hill. I guess we go this way around. And then, yeah, once we have all this launched in, and then once we start, like, actually process on building whatever's next needed for the cargo launchers, then I can come back out and just, like choose different spots to get production going. Like, anywhere on the map will be open season for me at that point, which is going to be so nice. I mean, yeah, it's going to be crazy. Okay, let's go up. Where is that helium? Map should be straight this way. Oh, yeah, I can see my base there. Need to build stairs to get up to that base spot. It's definitely up perched on a hill. Okay. This way we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Schwink. Rolling we go. Rolling. Okay. And roll. Rocking and rolling. I think I needed a certain amount of these plants as well for a recipe, so I'm going to see if I can grab a few on my way here. There. How many do we have? 7? Try to get... I think I needed like 20 or something. Okay. But,
Come here.
Okay. There's probably 20 here if I grab them all. Let's see. And we're right next to this. So what do I need to be building? I need to be building... helium stuff. 18. We should get the last couple on the way back. Okay. Stairs, though. Stairs first. Let's build some stairs. Pillar support? No. Supported platform. Let's do whatever here. And then, not shallow stairs. We need stairs. How do I rotate you to point upward? That's not what I want. I need you to go upward. Yeah, I remember it being really finicky before with this for whatever reason. Build stairs there. Come on, let me go up. Why does it not work? Okay, stairs. Rotate. Right. Changed. Oh, change direction. Right click. There it is. There we go. Okay, it's right click. I was thinking, like, shouldn't it be height or rotate or something? But no, it's changed direction. All right. That does make sense. Pillar supports. Well, let's do... Can I do a supported platform this high up? Why not? So I would want some pillar supports. Pillar support. Yeah, pillar support again. And then supported platform. Come on. Oh, it has to be like... No, wait. Does this not work? Flying with another building? Okay. Platform? So let's do... Can I do pillar support here? Does it work? Not pillar. Yeah, pillar support. Okay. But I can't lower it down. It's kind of funny the way this works. All right. Platform. Maybe do on this. Can I do on the side of this? It's complicated. Kind of walkway, platform. Okay. Bring your platforms over this way because we've got some weird positioning stuff going on here. All right. It looks like the sun is going to be burning soon. Burning outside. Burning hot. Okay. Build. I want stairs. Stairs. Down. And then delete this, I guess. Build stairs. Down. Then platform. And... Yeah, well, okay. Stairs. No, I can't go down. Well, okay, fine. Let's just do this. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, the building there is not quite right, but that's okay. Let's go this way. And where's the helium? I think it's on this side. We had like 3 helium deposits here somewhere. Oh, it's up above. Right? Up we go. Nice. Yeah, maybe I build down instead of building up. Maybe building down is just a lot easier. It makes sense, right? Because how do you line up with the ground correctly? Okay. Let's see. So like platform could go... Wait, can I not? Not stable. Oh, because it maybe be... I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Back to this. So helium. where does it output? But yeah, we do have, I guess, 2 helium spots here. That's useful. Is there a third one somewhere down that way? I thought there was. No. Okay. Build rails. Maybe rail connector. Build rails. Was there not a third one? So sort of surprised, honestly. Okay. This goes into here, and this end goes into, we'll see if we can get the back end there. And then I want, will smelter, no, smelter doesn't work for that. What makes me furnace? Huh. Actually, I don't know how I guess maybe everything that needs helium doesn't use, like, it needs helium, it just needs helium alone. So like we could just take this back and that's it. I guess that's okay. And then, well, maybe fabricate helium kind of stuff closer to home because we have it all there. Okay, we'll see. All right, time to take the helium back. I thought there were things I could make with just helium, but maybe I can't make them yet. Oh, hold on. Platform. Okay, so we do. Can I do stairs from here? Maybe. I would need some way to.
Increased Rupture activity.
Okay, luckily we're close to a
Prepare
base.
for a wave.
Build, pillar support, and stairs. Will this work? No. I don't know how this is supposed to work. What about platform on top of this? Yeah. Okay. Nice. There it is. Stairs. Okay. And then once. Oh. I mean, yeah. Like it. I guess it kind of works. Can I delete? No. Okay. Let's go back up. It kind of works. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back into a base. Do I have a habitat? I do. And we can hide out this storm, and then I can build all of the helium leading back where we want to be. All right, up. Okay. Close. All right. Nice. Sweet. How long before the wave arrives, though? Oh, movement. I just got another movement increase. All right. Let's see. Was there another helium? If there was, I'd like to find it so I can take it home with me. But I guess maybe there wasn't. Huh. I would think, because there's always 3 normally, right? Of different materials, but maybe helium's different. It's unique. I can delete the orbital cargo stuff. At least it'll give me a little bit of junk. Hydration level is low. True. Oops. Use until we're full up again, and we'll also eat for the same direction. Low on food at this point. All right. Okay, the sun cometh. As soon as that happens, I was like, as soon as I can get out, though, I can start building rails because I don't need to wait on that. Normally, I have to wait on connecting things and making stuff, but in this case, we just get to watch the burning inferno engulf the world, and then just start building straight away.
Rupture's eruption has started.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to like cool stuff off myself here at all or not. Like, I'm doubting it. I don't figure. Wait. Also, is everything connected there with power? Maybe I need to build power stuff as well. Just to connect to that. Let's see. Build, because I wouldn't want to get all the way home and be like, okay, it's connected. Wait a second. No power. That would be a bit unfortunate. So let's go for, we'll do our, not solar generators. We need the wind turbines.
Too hot to think.
Oh, it's still super hot. Okay. Oh, but can I do my building drone? No, maybe not when it's as hot out. Okay, fair. Well, I can turn off aligned terrain so it doesn't switch the level. Yeah.
Planetary temperature.
Nice. Well, not as much anyway.
Rupture has incredible power.
Is that close enough to attach? Not sure if it is. I guess yeah. I can build a couple here, and then I can attach them with platforms. We'll also build some behind this. Right? Oh, I guess it's a little bit not in the right spot. Okay. There. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right, now build platforms. Platform. Build it straight across. I don't think I can connect it directly to this thing, unfortunately. But I can connect. I should be able to connect it to platforms of this. That's funny. It's actually this specific building doesn't have platforms, which is a bit unusual. This way. Why can't I? Not stable. Huh. Build, build, build. Is that attached? Or no? Maybe not. How do I? Maybe shallow stairs would connect them. F, break this. E, F, break this. Okay. Shallow stairs. Will this work? R to rotate. Right click. There we go. Yeah, shallow stairs will fix it. Okay, nice. Which attaches all these, allowing this stuff to move. And now I just need to build the rails to take all the helium back with me. Perfect. Okay, nice. And I do see that there's titanium out here. So we could build maybe a titanium spot over here to take extra titanium home to be used in production. Or maybe just build the titanium stuff here as well and then take that directly to be used in final production. Okay, there. Well, I feel like taking the titanium, the raw titanium, could be good. Because I might need titanium for something that I don't have at the home base. Like, maybe there's something I need titanium for, I guess I should say, in end production stage, right? Like, I don't know yet what all the things are. There. Map. Oh, build, escape, map. This way it should be. So rail. Okay, up. We'll try to take the bird's bird's eye view approach. Try to go straight home. I think it's this way. Yeah. Okay. And over. It's so trippy up here. All right. Yeah, this looks right. There. And then down. Which one is the temp base? Let's go here. Build, escape, map. Yeah, I want... Wait. Extraction. It's not the extraction base. But it's not this one either. Yeah, it's got to be this. Look at all the failed transports there. All right. That's okay. Okay. Up this way. Now show me that this is the place I mean to be going. Maybe it's not. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is just the calcium part, right? Okay, we're on our way though. We keep going forward. Past the calcium. Do I go around the left side? I guess I will. Oh, can't build inside this, right? Of course. Too long. Too long. Come on. Why can't I build this? Huh. What's going on? Maybe I have to really take a weird detour around this guy. Too long. Go this way. And then up. Up the rocky side of the hill here. Okay. All right. And along this way. Nice. Okay. And then, okay, if I did eventually have to expand in order to like make things faster, like let's say this end outcome is super slow, even though you can combine everything, which is kind of a neat thing. How would I go about that? Would I just... I guess it feels like all I would have to do really, though, is just go find another spot in the map and then mass produce over there. That feels like it does still work. Okay, here's our calcium deposit area. I don't know if I... Do I just attach it right here? We send helium this way? Maybe this works fine. Maybe. Okay. Now we go back home. How is this stuff coming along? This is already cleared up in terms of heat. That's perfect. Although it's not... Oh, it's starting to produce. It's not sending anything just yet. Let's double check and see if it will send things. Stuff is going into these. Does that mean that stuff will come out? Also, shouldn't some come this way? Maybe not as long as this stuff can be produced. I don't know. But eventually it'll go this way to get the calcium. Well, actually, no. There's no calcium sheets needed at the end stage. Maybe we've already got max. I'm not sure. All right, so calcite sheets. We have those made. And why are you not sending them? Maybe because we've already maxed out the amount in storage. But at that point now, like another positive is that I could just create one storage in front of each of those, like 5 times. And then we just have like a massive amount of storage, like 500 storage. Is that even that massive though? I kind of think it is. Well, to a certain extent, you know, it's pretty good. And every time that we lose a little bit of one, we can start producing it. So it'd be just like a, yeah, it feels like that could be worth it. Five of these in a row. Maybe that makes sense. Okay, go into here. We know we need helium. Remove temperature. This one can be our helium storage, helium-3. The problem is I don't actually know if I need anything else in terms of this, at least yet, but we will eventually. We know that. Rotor, like I think all of these we already have some version of. Titanium sheet, let's just double check. So go to the far left side. We have, yeah, it looks like it. The sheets, like the different the basic materials of these, leading all out this way. I'm pretty sure it's everything. I'm hoping anyway. Okay, yeah, but unfortunately, in terms of this, like there's nothing to use here. But yeah, maybe the next thing to do is to build like 5 in a row essentially, so we can just super store a ton of stuff here. And then we can output those things wherever they're needed as well. Okay. So if that's what I'm going to do on this side, let's go ahead and build. Oh wait, am I out of? I'm out of power, but that's okay. I could build a massive set of power though, I suppose. So let's say like a thing that I could do there could be just to connect this with this and then build power all around this, like on this side, maybe. What I'm feeling though is that I want all my stations in here somewhere. All my cargo things in here somewhere. Build. Where's cargo? Yeah, orbital cargo launchers. Like at the like maybe super far this way is totally fine, but I just need it to be like this. We just build maybe even a stepping stones like that all along here. All the things that we need. So all these. And we need to know what I actually want to make with them. Ceramics, electronics, glass, like all these things. Those materials should be able to make those things. I hope. Fingers crossed. And if they can't make them, then maybe I need to use them to research something. Which means maybe I need a habitat with just research station inside of it here. Try that. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll build a habitat whose focus will just be to be a research station for me. Here. Okay. An airlock going in. Yeah, your only goal for me is to build recipe station. Well, I'll do recipe station and I'll do corporate terminal. So we come into here. Recipe station. Do I have... So glass is going to require calcium powder, which calcium powder is made... It's made... How? Hold on. Probably a furnace or something. Okay. A furnace that requires, yeah, calcium. So, hold on. So, yeah, the idea here for me, I think, would be that I would make, like, in a row, storage depots... Say like this height, and then let's do lock level with Y. Let's do like this. But I would need so much. Okay, hold on. And then we just, yeah, chain one into the other for like 5 times in a row. And we have that. And once we have that, then I'm going to output them into a series, like a reverse of this input process will be an output process. Or no, not even. Well, yeah, sort of. Okay. right, all this stuff is back on. Good. I needed, yeah, the base material. Base material. Okay. And I'm going to use like a ton of energy things out there, and then I'm also going to upgrade all the towers in terms of like cooling as much as I can eventually. And that should be sped up a lot by what I'm doing now, though. This way. Yes, perfect. Wonderful. Let's go this way. Right. Okay. So I need these materials. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Give me this. And I need the titanium. Okay. Titanium. Right. And now use that, go up, and we use that in building. So let's build, it's like a good chunk of that. I could always use more. I'm gonna need a lot for what I'm doing. I wouldn't mind like 2 storage depots of this, honestly. Like, I really do need a lot for what I'm doing. Like, this is gonna fill up really fast, and I'm gonna need it all. Okay. At least it's more efficient now, though. Take this, and then we'll take it back out of the other one. All right. That is fun. Let's put this into here. +3 or something. Let's see. Okay, back this way. Okay. Yeah, I do. I'm realizing what you said a little bit. I haven't built drone. Even now, I haven't built a whole ton, but I will eventually. I feel like it's okay almost not to, but like so far. But I'm sure there will be a use to it. But I'm building so much right now, and I feel like the drone would almost slow me down, even if it might be kind of a fun thing. Maximize build that. Okay, 1400, and then let's just grab a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. This. Wow, it does produce fast. That is a positive. Okay, well, maybe I leave that in. Maybe this is okay. Maybe we have enough. Now we don't have enough. I just have to put stuff away. Just have a lot of junk. Let's tuck somewhere that I don't need it. Like I won't see it. Hopefully. The tab. So I know. Yeah, I don't need the rotors. Let's drop. Let's drop wire. Let's drop. Yeah, more rotors. More of this. Because once we have the 5 in a row, it should be super easy to like ignore these things. Like to not need those things anymore. They'll have just so much production. I'll have so many things. All right. Then yeah, come back here. Yeah. Make all of those into storage depots. We'll have 5, which will be 500. Yeah. And that should also mean, yeah, again, that should mean that we should upgrade cooling super easy, I'm hoping. Take this as well. Okay. Use this to build, and then once I have that, then I go and build the storage depots. Okay. Yes. Will it be enough to build 5? 5 and of all? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, up here. Basic item printer max. Good. We're up to 2300. Now we go this way and just see if it's enough. Okay. I mean, I guess the only ones I actually have to build are the ones that are actually being used. Like, technically, we do have, what is it, 2 or 3 on the end here that aren't actually going to be used yet. Let's go delete those. Okay. With 3 in the end. Okay, so cargo launcher. Orbital cargo launcher, we'll start. Yeah, we'll start here at the same level, I guess. It would be better if I could. And then we do lock level with Y. And then I need to... Wait, no, this is the wrong thing. Storage depot, there we go. Lock level with Y, good. And then just build all along here. Good. Good. Nice. Is this excessive? Am I getting derailed? Am I going down the wrong route right now? I mean, I think it's going to be helpful whether or not this is excessive. I mean, I can accept that, yes, it is excessive, I suppose, but what it's going to do for me is going to be pretty positive, I think. One more, and then let's build rails. Rails between each that we have so far anyway. Okay, because this is going to mean you guys will get back to producing if you're not already producing. So this should just be helium. I'm hoping... There's the helium. Yeah, it is coming in. Okay, good. I was going to say, I'm hoping it comes in. Where... How do I build? Where can I build it? Rail? Come on. I guess there's a lot of connection points. Maybe it's really struggling. Where are you connecting to right now? Okay. No. Not what I had in mind. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Maybe I have to do it from a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe, what if the drone could do this for me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, here. Oh, it happened. Okay, so maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Let the drone, let the drones do the work. All right, then let's do it reverse like this. Be better. Oh wait, no. Yes. Then to here. Try to make this. Yep. Process easier. Oop. There. Here. There. Here. There. Here. Okay. Love to see it. Oh, go. Nice. Okay. That. Hey, let me through. Okay, let's go this way. Ah! Oh, drones are unwieldy sometimes, I guess. Come on, let me in. You're getting too far. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's see. There. I see. Okay, well, might still be able to make the rest of these happen from a distance. Oh, okay. Can I get to that one? Yeah. And there. Oops. Oops. Rail. Come on. Yes. Okay. Come on. Yes. Perfect. All right. Nice. Build rails. Now, can the front ones happen for me? Yeah. Sort of. Perfect. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Okay. Wow, that's as much. Yeah, we gotta build more building materials soon. All right. Building materials. But those are easy to get. We can get a bunch more for that. And everything back here should basically be operating now because... Oh, wait, no, it isn't because I also have to program all of these to match. Okay. Ceramic. Oh, good. Actually, it pre-tells me which to make because there's only one thing that can even go in, which is super convenient. Okay, housing, tube, stabilizer, rotors, titanium rods. There we go. Perfect. There. Now we just activate our whole system like crazy right now. Everything's in overdrive. All right. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Up. Thank you. Take me back to my little hub here. Give me this. There. Good. Good. I guess I could be producing building materials, you know? But, like, you get so much just for this. It is a bit of a pain to go back and forth and grab and whatever, but you get 1,000 building materials. I mean, that's only 10 of those things out there, and now I'm really trying to build a good amount of them, so maybe it does make sense to try... Let's see, go like this. To try to mass produce a bit differently. Okay. I like how fast that piles in, though. Can I do... Wait, what does high mean here? Does it take more energy? So, grid power, power needed, 0, current heat. What does it mean, high? Is it faster? I don't know. Oh, that's something. Maybe we need to figure out what that is. All right, up this way. Up. Let me build. Okay, max. Gets us 1,500 more. That's another 15 of those. I think we just go. We'll go for 3. We'll go for 3. I think maybe it's a bit much to go for 5. Okay, we'll go for 3, but it'll be a lot. It'll be a lot of them, and then connect all those in, and then can carry on from there. Build storage depot here and here, and then build rails here to there. Okay, here to there. Was I this close to... Okay. So you need helium 3, and then you need to be helium 3. You need to be calcium. You need to be calcite. Okay. Calcium block. You go into there, and the tubes. Okay, now it's working. You go into there, and the stabilizers. You're into here, and you are rotors. Okay. Titanium rods. And then we build rail kind of connections in front of that. Oh. Rail connections in front of that all turn into one mega thing once again. And that thing can be put into anything. Okay, there. There. Boom. 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 Right? Okay. All right. Now, let's see. So we need, one for every 3. So let's do like this. Those 3. These 3. These 3. These 3. And I guess an extra in case we need anything from there. It's like right here. Okay. Build rails. So I know you're going to go... Well, you're going to go to that side. You're going to go into the left side, front, and right side. Cool. Okay, this side, the front, and the side. Side. Did it work? Oh, no. Side, front, side, and side, front, side. Delete whatever this is out here. Okay. All right. Ooh. Here we go. All right. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need build rail connector. We'll do just 2 of these is all I'll really need. Build rail. Oops. F. Delete this one. We'll go to the front with you. There. Near the side. I'm gonna have you go side, front, side, and then I'm gonna build a rail connect. Well, yeah, I'll build a rail connector connecting the 2 of you. Build. We'll just do 1 and 1 like this is fine, I guess. Okay. Now we have this thing, which has every single thing behind it. Okay. Now that we have everything that I know how to make all connected into one thing, the things that I need is like end stage production would be the next question. So I'll also make, and then I also need to make, I know I need to make wind stuff. So wind turbines, we will start producing you a little. Okay. Okay, let's see. How to go about this. Jump, jump. Lower it down to match my current platform. It's like this. Yes. Okay. This. Yeah, that's probably somewhat okay. Just like a little simple, little bits and pieces here. Oh, wait. Ah, that's not good. This is new to me. Concerning. Okay. Will that clear off over time? That's kind of spooky. Do I have to shoot it? I don't know. Little spooky. Okay. Anyway. Build. Let's do... Well, I guess... No, this is fine. Well, okay. I'll attach these to these some which way by just having them next to each other. But the idea here would be that I want... That's going to be concerning in the future. I don't know what to do about that. I need an automatic attacking system, I guess. The The idea now would be that I need... Right. I need whatever the end state is for these. And I don't know what that's going to be yet. It's like these are... Gosh damn, dude. Get off my stuff. There we go. These are going to pull in something. What is it that they need to pull in? They need to pull in... Yeah, various like tier 2 things, we would say. Okay. To make those things, I know I'm going to need furnaces. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's go into here. Recipe station, furnace. Glass is one of them, which we have calcium powder with that. Oh, wolfram powder. Am I making wolfram powder anywhere? This was one of the things that I also knew was going to be tricky, was wolfram powder. I think wolfram powder... What is wolfram powder again? Let's grab the ceramic disc, because I know I need at least a little of that in research. Thank you. Wolfram powder. That's something that I don't have that I know I need. Okay. To get involved in somewhere. Let's see. Is it just another... Do we just need a furnace? Well, the idea with wolfram powder, the idea there would be that... I think that's with a furnace. Let's go to our furnace and check. But if that just requires wolfram and a furnace, then I could pull in wolfram ore and wolfram powder by having a furnace on a whole different spot. That would be the, I think, ideal way to go about that. Wait, what is it made out of? Oh, it's made out of bars. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world, actually. Do I have bars that are going? I do have bars that are going straight in. So I could just solve it that way as well. I mean, of course, I'd rather solve it on the way, though. So like some offshoot and then some onshoot kind of deal. We need something to like separate out and have a furnace that just does that. That just creates the powder. Let's see. Where do the blocks come from? I think, didn't I build like a separate little line where blocks could shoot in. Let's see. Blocks. Because somehow blocks are getting to the end, right? Fabricator. So we have these. These are all of our furnaces, our smelters, I should say. For... Let's see. And then, oh yeah, and then here's the storage depot. This one is going into this. This is going into that. There's an offshoot here, which could be used to send stuff somewhere, but I don't think it is. 1, 2, 3. This is just going here. Yeah, there's an offshoot spot here. I could use this. Use this for what I'm looking to do. Okay. Can I build you on top of this? That'd be kind of fun. Or no? There you go. All right. Now we have this here. Which can be used exclusively for... Oh, yeah, I think... I don't know. Yeah. We'll make wolfram powder somewhere over here, and then we'll just send it back into the process some which way. So this part is really slowed down, so I'd rather send it in somewhere a bit more comfortable. So let's just pull it down here. And then I'm going to build a furnace somewhere here. Let's see. Furnace... Just pointing inward in here somewhere. Build rail from there into the furnace. The furnace's goal becomes to make wolfram powder, and then we output into the system here. I'd like to output the system further up somewhere. But actually, no. But it needs to be far back so that it can. Let's see. So it can go in anywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna slow it down more. But it's because I'm doing everything at once right now. Normally I wouldn't be. It's just that I just expanded this, so this is okay. Okay. So now we need to accept wolfram powder as part of this as well. You become wolfram powder. Good. Build. We'll give you your extra 2 storage depots. Lower that down. We get the railing. The rail goes from here into this one and from here into this one. And now wolfram powder. From here into, we'll go to the back of this one. Good. All right, there. Now wolfram powder goes in as well. Okay. Okay. But also because wolfram powder is coming in, I should be able to take some of it. I don't know how quickly it'll come in though. Yeah, it's got a long path. There's a lot of things trying to come in at once right now. What if I could get the wolfram powder instead of having it join this big mass of things trying to come in here, which I will take as much of it as I can. What if I could get it to go to the right side and join like here or something? Like there's a spot here, for example. I don't know. I'd like to, but yeah, it'd be a bit too chaotic. I think this is fine. Okay, we'll just increase rail speed eventually, and it'll be fine. Okay, so how much wolfram powder do I have now? 16. I just need a little bit more. So let's just keep taking from this for now, I think. There. And and from this, yeah, good. Cool.
Gotcha.
Now that should be enough, I think, to do the research. To get the... Was it glass that needed me to research it with wolfram? Okay. Okay. I'm hoping I don't need to use glass in some future thing, because then, like, even if I make all of this and push it into that, then we have yet another tier of things we would need. It would get kind of crazy. Oh. Yeah, they sure are aggressive, these aliens. Okay. Anyway, in we go. I need to find, yeah, some defensive system now that I'm doing this. Furnace, we go with that into there, and then I also need, okay, fair. We need to get a little bit more research points, data points. Basic item printer, no analyzing station there. We can analyze. Let's analyze. How much do you give? 50. We'll do the water though. Go with that. That should be enough that I can now get. Okay, the glass is analyzed. The glass is analyzed, and then explosives. No, I didn't really need to do that. Okay. Anything else that I need more urgently? I think I've got everything researched that is important. Mega press. None of those. Smelter is already done, and then it was the fabricator. Oh, fabricator, right? Fabricator. So fabricator to make electronics at some point for sure, and the syringe. Electronics actually is more urgent. Ceramics. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's just go with. Leave me alone. Okay. All right. So all of this comes to a head here, and then we do another rail connector. I would say, like, let's say right over here. Build the rail from you to the back of this one, which now allows us to do. Let's just do a fabric. Let's do like, it's not fabricator. It's I think it's furnace mostly that I need. So let's say a furnace. Let's do a furnace here for now, and that means send. Let's see, you into the furnace, and the furnace's goal is to make, I think, ceramics, right? Because I need ceramics in order to research something.
I'm out of calories.
Out of calories. Okay, fair enough. Oh, am I out of? I'm out of food, but there's food. I'm sure there's food nearby. Yeah, right here. Grab some of this.
That's a snack.
Fast. Yep, that's a snack. All right. But I did spend my water on research there. So your goal is to make ceramics. I can use all the ceramics that you make. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, making ceramics. You make 4 every 2 seconds? That's kind of crazy. I think I'll need like 30 or something, right? So we'll be right back for that. We'll go grab a little water and a little food to survive the, the planet. It's kind of crazy. The enemies, the spawning spots for the enemies, even if I put a defensive thing on it doesn't really help. I would need a turret or something eventually. I don't know what they do though. Like if they attack my stuff, they kind of seem to leave it alone after a bit. So does it actually deactivate it if it's a little gooped up? Yeah. All right. Maybe it slows it down. There we go. Get some water. We have a little food. We have a little water. And we take all these things and we eat them all because I don't have room to not be eating them right now. I eat a good amount. Use. Okay, and a little food. Good. All right, now Now, back to here. We see if the ceramics is enough for us to research the other thing that I needed, I think. Right? And then also, yeah, we start actually focusing on our end stage, whatever. Ceramics, 100 ceramics, thank you. So there's ceramics. I'll make another furnace whose goal will be, let's see. I think it's all furnaces, at least right at this moment. And we can just remove all this stuff after and switch it to some other means of production, whatever. Okay, build for some other focus. This into here, furnace, and this furnace is going to be focused on glass. Yeah, I know we need glass. Okay, up. Up. All that stuff. All right, into here, and analyzing station. What was it that I needed next? Oh, claim this. Nice.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Nice. Okay. So the next, let's see, wait. The next research I wanted to do, but I think to do the research is, yeah, right. We need to connect these in somehow. So let's go with oh, another one. Let's go with, maybe, could I do a rail, like a rail connector maybe? And just put it like here? And then have it connect to a rail connector on the base? Like, would that work for transferring energy? So that I'm not like dependent on anything weird. That then goes to you. Does this work? It does. Okay. Oh, come on, where are you? There is a better gun eventually, right? Gosh dang it, I'll get there. Stop it. Okay. So we completed that. Turbine, no. The ceramics, yeah, we focus on ceramics next. Make all these ones focus on ceramics. Yep. Okay. Oh, I've already completed an entire research path. That's cool. Always a good thing. Okay, ceramics. All right, we'll make both of you focus on ceramics then, I guess. Get off my stuff. There. Okay. Reload. All right, no, you swap to focusing on ceramics. I appreciate the glass concept, but there we go, ceramics. Nice, we'll hold some glass as well. All right, you focus on ceramics. Now, rails. Oh, and then, yeah, the end stage thing will just be... We'll do one here to bring in those. Oh, I don't have any resources. Okay. These things, they just keep... lay off. All right. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, I need to run home. Is there anything that I could maybe break down to just quickly, yeah, to just quickly have access to a little building material that's just like super excessive? I really don't need to have that. I guess we'll just break a couple of these so that we can get started. Let's see, you onto the, well, honestly, just have you each go straight in, maybe. Will that work? Not quite. There. And then, yeah, for now, this is fine. And then we'll go get some material that'll let us actually send out some stuff. And that should be pretty quick sending, right? Yeah. What are you doing? Ceramics. Oh. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just is so backed up that it's trying to do another process. Okay, let's see if we can clear it up somehow. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Going in? Dang. Going in? Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if you get that backed up, like, it just won't even go in because it was technically for a different purpose. Anyway, smart rails can be kind of dumb sometimes, but they make sense. They're cool. Okay, so all that goes into there, and they process into that. While they're working on that, and endlessly we have more junk coming in this way, I will now focus on grabbing a bit more building material. Okay, always a good thing to have. This way. Oh, you know what I could do, actually, is I could delete all this junk. I'm never going to use these again, so it could give me a ton of building material just from this. Okay. Nice. Okay. All that. This stuff is here. Oh, shouldn't it be that, like, yeah, like shallow stairs or something I should use here? Build. Platform. The platform to attach better. All right. Okay. And how are you doing? How much would it take to upgrade you? You would take some calcium sheets, some titanium housing, and a bunch of the meteor hearts. Those I do need to get a lot of. All right, fair enough. But how much? Okay, decent amount of building material. I can get another 1,000 though real fast, right? Because we have the basic stuff in here. Do this, or yeah, maybe not 1,000, but like 800 something. Okay. Come along, come along, come along. Okay, do this. Thank you. All right. And back to the home base. This way, I think. Honk. Up. And here. Max. That gets us, we're up to 2,200 of it. All right, back out. That should be plenty. That should be plenty because now, so all of these available. It's a slower system than like it could be. I could try to maximize for speed, but it means that we'll have 300 of everything at any given time, and that's a pretty nice thing. And that means like in terms of research, things are so much easier. It's like, yeah, I've covered a lot of my bases essentially. All right, so all of that. Oh, hold on, is this working? The only problem, yeah, it looks like helium is tough to get in. Need way more helium. How is it going with helium? We attached there. Might be better to have a separate funnel because the calcite stuff we're making more of it, or I don't know. Let's go back. Let's go back in that direction. See if I can build it separate instead. I think that would be a lot better for me. Enemies? Somewhere. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Bridge. Okay. I like that they can travel on your bridges so smoothly too. Okay. Anyway, let's go and find where we attach, and I'm gonna move us a different direction. I don't think that attaching directly in is the play. It seems like it's slowing it way down. And helium, I need to have helium coming in faster. Okay. Break this. Build rail from here. Let's bring it forward. Let that be its own rail. Ooh. Oh, building is too long, right? Go to here. Now go forward. Go forward to the edge of this, and then cut across the left side of it. And then, yeah, we're basically going to trail along the same route, but with the goal of joining in somewhere in the middle section, because I know there's spots there that should work. That are actually conveniently close to where helium needs to plug in, too, I think. All right, up. Up, up, up. Okay. I can kind of cut down in between here. Okay, so I want, yeah, like right here actually could work because helium's right here, isn't it? The input. So this would at least speed up the entrance process a lot. Right? Isn't that true? Wait, no, no, it's not this one. It's have to be build rail here. I would need it to be that one. That's going to be more complicated to make happen. How to do that? Well, okay, we have it go here, and then we just change you from being helium to something else. Or delete this, and then see if I can get helium Rail to go straight from here in. Would this work? No. What about like super lowering it here and then bringing it up in that? It's more spindly, but it means we can go straight from like super far away and simplify that a lot. Okay. Nice. Back over this side. So yeah, we pull in helium much, much, much better here, I would think. Could be one. Oh. Okay, yeah. So another part of it, though, is, yeah, it's only going to slow down helium when calcium is needed, when it's being used. So now helium should come in one steady stream, I would think. Okay. We are launching stuff, though. How is that going? How is that going? Also, now that I have more supplies, yeah, we're gonna definitely play it a little differently. Okay, so building. Let's see. Actually, is there a way? Like, is this being slowed down? It's not really being slowed down on this end too much. Because we just need the same couple of things. But if I separated us into doing two different things, it would be faster, I think. Because I don't think that the furnaces are going at max speed. So it'd be better if one of these wanted one thing and the other wanted a different thing that furnaces can also make. So instead of making ceramics, could you make maybe glass? Yeah, we'll see. So now, yeah, you're making glass, right? Can I switch it? Okay. So if this one's now making glass, then you need to now be making glass. Swap you to glass. Oh, it does have very similar, but not the same, same ingredients. Nice if there was another thing. Let's see. Titanium housing? Hold on. Yeah, let's see if titanium housing is an option, because I would love to swap, to have one focus on something with helium, one focus on titanium housing stuff. That would be nice. Okay. But there is not. No, we already probably did titanium housing. Okay. Electronics. Have I researched electronics? This way. So no, we. So let's see. Yeah, one is glass. Wait, are these maybe out of going the wrong way? So maybe this one should have been glass. No, it's just that we're waiting on. We're waiting on helium like crazy. Where is the helium? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting this. Is the way this works? Okay. I'll roll in. Good. Let this roll in. Good. Okay. Nice. Now it should work. And these will make their stuff. The helium starts rolling in as well. It is being slowed down a little bit. Okay. Okay. But it's making it again, and then it goes in. It is... yeah, it's going to be slow enough that I can just have the two, and that's totally fine for now. And then I need to go in and research something else again, maybe. Okay, in. Recipe search station. What am I waiting on for these? Anything? Super magnet, mega press. Yeah, none of this is what's the next in my order. Fabricator, electronics. Oh yeah, there we go. Ceramics, perfect. That is what I needed. So now if that's ceramics, it gets us into electronics. One of you is making a mirror and one of you is making ceramics, right? What does it take for electronics? Oh, it's electronics fabricator? What is needed for... What if it requires ceramics? I guess it'd be okay, because then maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Where's fabricator? Fabricator. Oh, you know what else I could do, though, is if I have all of these locked in, I could have one offshoot of this overall thing, like from the end point somewhere, that goes straight over here and just builds the electronics, and then move those to be part of the edge 3 there, if needed. That might be what I do. Okay. Man, these level 2 things are going to be so useful. Okay, anyway. So electronics. Electronics are made with... Oh, they're made with synthetic silicone. Okay. Well, then I need to research that first anyway. Okay, F. Delete this. Synthetic silicone.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Synthetic silicone. What does it take for me to research that? That requires me to find one. Have I found one? I might have at the other base. Can I get to that in time? I think I probably can. Yeah. Let's go. Try to see if we can get to that in time, and then use that to research the silicon, and then I'd have to make that somewhere in the process before making electronics. A little tricky, but assuming I can make it on this side of this overall process, then maybe it's fine. Okay, up. In. Okay, now up this way. Synthetic silicone. Right here. One of those. This one. Yeah, that's what I want. There. Put this into the research. Bink. Bonk. You research that. Is there anything else in here that I haven't researched that I could just throw something into?
Great.
Oh, this, right? Furnace. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Explosives were researched. Super magnet. So super magnet. Syringe. I'll plonk this in as well. And that. Super magnet, syringe. What else? Mega press stuff. Super magnet, syringe. Oh, here's, yeah, the turbine stuff I could throw in by now too. Syringe. Okay, hold on. So here, no, here. No syringe, but we do have the impellers to throw in one of. Mega press. Or no, not an impeller. Must have been something else that I needed. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, but this one actually, right? I did need this, didn't I? Research. Here. The mega press. Here. Boom. Nice. Insert that. At least it's something.
Is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yeah. That's fine. Let's go up here. Watch as the fire rolls in. This is the most satisfying part of the game. I mean, honestly though, I am having a lot of fun trying to get everything set up the right way. That is fun. Everything burns. Lower down. Okay, down. Down, and where am I headed here? Food station. Can I do anything with food station? All right, now. Recipe station. I think that's fine. I think we're in an okay spot. So we researched the silicon. Now it's a question of what I need for that. I want to go check, but I can't. I gotta wait for it to cool down. Can I check on this side? Maybe. Oh, I have to cool it down first. Actually, okay. Oh, it's not gonna be smelter anyway, though. Okay. Yeah, too much heat.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let it cool down a little more before I go out, just because it will still heat up right now anyway. Okay. I think now is okay. Yeah. Should have time. Fabricator. So once it slows down like this, it's not much more time before we're good. Electronics takes the silicone, but what is the silicone? Is that a furnace that I need for it? Okay. There we go. Now it's cool enough. All right. Fabricator. Oh, furnace over here. Here we go. Furnace. What do you require to make that silicone stuff? That needs helium and oh yeah, it needs end stage stuff. So then the idea would be to make it off to the side from all these things and then swirl it back in. Which is a bit awkward, but it's okay. So all this comes forward, then build. I'm just gonna offshoot with a rail on one of these weird spots to go this way and build it up here. Build. It is the furnace. Where's my furnace? Furnace. Let's say here. Build. Rail from there into the furnace. The furnace's focus will be on making this silicone stuff. Silicone then moves down honestly, maybe just straight into here, where it will be processed, or it'll be stored, I guess. Storage depot. I think you store purely synthetic silicon, and then B, we are going to put down the storage depots matching in height if I can, or close enough. There. Okay. And here. And here. Good. B, we go rails. You into this one. You into this one. You're going into that one, and you go into this one. Okay. Okay, and then this is, of course, taking silicon, and this is taking silicon, and... Okay. Now, this furnace needs powder, helium, and ceramics. Oh, it needs ceramics as well, which is tricky, because ceramics is also like a... Well, hold on. Ceramics is an early enough thing to be made where? What is ceramics made from? Hold on, let's check that. Ceramics are... Okay. Helium and... Gosh dang. Helium and... Okay, well, hold on. Maybe this is doable. We just make it like over here and then filter it back in. So let's say all I would need there would be to turn... Well, hold on. Let's see. Let's build a furnace somewhere in the middle of this. Furnace. The tricky thing is like how to get everything to go where I want it or need it to go. Because we're going to have non-stop this stuff filling in. Well, no, we won't. Once it's full, it should be full, right? That should be it. Because, again, it's smart. It should be smart, right? Okay, so... Delete this and replace it with a connector. The connector will have this end go to it, and we'll have this end go to its outcome, which is over there. But then we'll also be able to supply this with anything related to calcite. And now, I guess the way I would do this is I would have this break, actually, and we would do a rail connector, like, let's say here, and then take the rail and have it go straight in the way we want, but also have one possible output into a furnace, and then also, of course, continue on as intended. And now that supplies you with all that you should need to make this. No, sorry, to make ceramics, I think. And then the ceramics are going to need to... Hold on. Build. We're going to need to rejoin this route, I think, is okay. And then they continue on, and they join the overall flow in. And what we want them to be is this one. We cool this down. We turn this into ceramics. Okay. Now you can store ceramics. And then all of this should also then be able to output into here. Build. Then build, rail. Instead of going... Well, actually, no, this is fine, right? Because isn't this... Does it add up? It's fine. Actually, never mind. Delete this one. Build, rail. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Never mind. Okay. So, build, rail connector. These two. You go in the side, you go in the front, and you go out the side here. And that means... That is the good outcome, I guess. The best we're going to get. So this filters back... Wait, hold on. And then you need the ceramics. So you could filter the ceramics straight into yourself. Well, mostly. mostly. Into here, and then around and in, should be. Colliding with something. Okay. It wasn't... Oh, interesting. It decided it was colliding only after it had been placed. That's unusual. That's the first time I think I've seen that. Okay. This... So we're going to have you... Let's just have you and then low as you can get. And then snake around this way. So now you supply the ceramics. And the... Wait. Yeah, you supply the ceramics. This supplies the... What's going on? Shit, wait, hold on. This supplies the helium and helium-related products. Ceramics and the calcium. Oh, sorry, the helium and the calcium. Okay. Okay, and I need more cooling. Let's now that we've got all this down, it is taking a long time for this all to cool. Once it's cooled, everything will start processing again. So let's go see if we can upgrade some cooling. I think that's what's wrong right now, but we can double check though. But remove temp. Oh yeah, the base core, right? I have to actually remove temperature on the base core so that it can get to work. All right, cooling capacity is pretty good, but let's go. Actually, no, it's struggling a little bit because it's connected to everything, right? So do I have to activate all the core things? No, that seems like it's already working again. So maybe because it has a little bit less heat going on. Oh, funny. We got some floating wires, some floating rails. That's funny. Break these two down. Okay. Can I make you better? You need... Sure. Oh, right. So I need... Gosh, I wish I could just put them in like I can with everything else. I'm going to need a lot more... Actually, what I need is a lot more meteorite. So much more meteorite. But I can drop stuff here that I can use later. Tab. We will drop the 200 of this. And okay, and then what else did you need? You need 300 of the... Okay, so we'll get one more 100 of the calcite, and then we need 300 of the housings. Do I have that much? These. Okay. Temperature, gosh dang. Okay. 100 of these, and then I need housing. Yeah, I do have it. Okay, good. We take the 300 out of these. Okay. One.
Gotcha.
We'll put them all down. 2. And 3. And then I'll give you back... I had 70 something, didn't I? Yeah. Back into there. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay. We'll drop all this stuff off, and then the only thing I need from there will be the meteorite. Okay. I need to get this upgraded because, yeah, we are... It takes too long to get back online. Cooling capacity, power consumption. Okay. Yeah, we need more cooling. Of course. Because it's crazy. Because what I have right now is crazy. Let's see. Orbital launchers. No. Oh, right. Tab. I need to drop 100 of this. Drop. And I need to drop. Escape back. I need to drop all of this. Good. All right. Everything's up and running again, and that will basically just... It should just passively do all the things that it needs to be doing to get me where I need to go.
Rupture status stable.
So let that all work on its own. I need to find 20 of these cores. It's gonna be hard. Maybe I don't need to find them all at once, but I'd like to. If we can find 20, it'd be amazing. And while I'm out here, I need to get so much more food anyway. So that's fine. 1. Ooh, get these. Nice. Healing things. Good opportunity to maybe finally unlock that like food item or whatever, the healing food item. All right, down. There's one. How is that actually one that I got? Yeah. Holy cow. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to find that many. But I have every other resource that I need for it, and we're passively completing the next thing, so it's a good chance here. Just 2. Give me this. Go. Looking for the telltale sign of smoke billowing in the air. Okay. Also, definitely wouldn't mind grabbing food on my way. I think there's normally meteorite. I wonder if they always land in the same spot or not, because there's often one that lands like right behind here. We'll see. Take a peek. Take a peek. No, so yeah, it might be. It's probably pretty random, I would guess. Or maybe they have like certain spots they will land, but certain amounts of them will. Whatever. That makes sense, right? Like if maybe like 10 land or 20 land or whatever it is every post rupture, then not like there could be 30 or 40 different spots they could land in or something like that. This. Nice. Okay. All right. But I'm starting to think of like, okay, what, like next time, because we have gotten so much done today. Next time, what are the things that I really need to be focused on? I do think it is getting more bases that all send everything in towards my central core one. Like having just more generation of stuff is going to be so helpful. But maybe more importantly, upgrading the rails, like specifically hunting down the rail upgrade options. So like targeting that as number one priority might be worthwhile too, because that would speed things up a great deal. Okay, there's 3. I found the first 2 so instantly. I was like, okay, we'll just rock and roll. Well, maybe we'll get 20 in a row here, but no, it's not feeling that way anymore. This one was way further out. Let's see. There. Come on. Good. All right. Give me these. Oh. Almost got me there. Almost. All right. Where's another patch on the outside? Here we go. There. All right. All right. Was that 3 or was that the 4th? I think it was 3. Looking for more of those. Wait, have I ever been this route? I don't know if I've ever gone this direction before. There's another one.
I'm too hungry to think.
Do have something for that. There. 3. There's 4. Somewhere up here, there's 5. 5. There. Boom. Okay. Tab. Let's eat. Use. I'll drink a little as well. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, so many of these things. Actually, I am finding a lot more of these than I'm used to finding. That's nice. There should be water. Yeah, water plants here. Grab these. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And then... where am I going now? Huh. No meteor. But maybe one further down here. I think maybe I just go pick up all that stuff and put it into a chest. I don't think that I should, because it's gonna burn up with the StarRupture, I would guess. Wait, those are my bases? Which side am I on? Oh, okay, that's cool. Cycling around. What's this? I'm sure I found that, but we'll take it anyway, just in case. No, I know I found that, but oh well. All right, let's go down. Oh, here, nice. Yeah, a few meteor hearts, always a good thing. We're gonna have to find 20 of them to get the upgrade. Maybe I don't need to upgrade that one now. Maybe I need to upgrade a different one, but that is like my primary construction area, so upgrading that might be really worthwhile. Just so that is activated as soon as possible whenever the sun goes down, because yeah, it did take a long time there. Reload. Okay. Any other... oh, here? Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, we got another one. I appreciate this. Okay. You. And... there. All right. There's another one down there. Okay, how are we doing on these? How many do we have? We have 7. I am getting them. Maybe we'll manage to find 10 Maybe we should find 10. I mean, I don't think, yeah, I think 20's not going to happen, which means we are, yeah, going to have to pick up everything there before it gets destroyed by the Sun Rupture or whatever, StarRupture. Okay. Think, and then bam. Nice. Meteor heart. 8 meteor hearts, though, is awesome. Okay, up. Up. Back to home. Back to home. Take all of our supplies. Okay. Is that another meteor? Yeah, we're gonna find at least 9. Give me this. Wouldn't mind the 10, but I'm not, you know, I'm not picky. Grab a little bit of food too. Come here. A lot of that. Okay. 'Cause I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky on finding all these. I think when you hit 5, like, so there's a power meter basically by the left side of this meteor. When you hit 5, you don't always break the thing right away like it did there, but I do think it does break instantly on the next, like, little patch you break on the side. That seems to be the case. I'm kind of learning it. Because sometimes it's like you just zip them down and sometimes you don't, and it's not, like, seeming super consistent, but I think that's sort of what it is. Wait, hold on. I need... These platforms should be connecting. Not stable. There. Oh, that's not right. There. Build. Shallow stairs. What is it? It's change direction. There we go. I don't know if that's actually connected or not. Let's try deleting this one as well and do another shallow stairs. Maybe that fits it. Shallow stairs. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay. Now let's go into here, and I'm gonna build a spot. And the whole point of this, yeah, the whole point of this spot is going to be just to store things related to my end outcomes. And I'm going to build in the wall, just make it super noticeable. We are building and placing in, not the meteor hearts, but the things that are outside. I guess I'll throw in a little titanium sheet. Well, I'll throw this in the top. Actually, no, this is fine. Well, I do have a lot of extra junk on me now. Okay, fine. Throw in stuff in the bottom that I don't want to hold, but I don't necessarily want to get rid of. Even though I probably should, because I can just mass produce it anyway. And then go into here, and we grab these things. Nice. Okay. Here. So calcium sheet. Titanium. Oh, wait. Didn't, like, auto-delete them, did it? Because if you pick up... It might have. That's okay. I'll live, you know? That's fine. Okay. We have those ready for later. These are all coming in. How is this managing? So... Yeah, helium is still a struggle. I wonder why helium's a struggle. Shouldn't I be mass-producing helium? Like, it should just be rolling in all the time at this point. But we are stockpiling the ceramics and the silicon dust, which is made from ceramic. So that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Hydration, that's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, it's starting to rock in. It takes a certain amount of time, but once it starts rocking in, it should mass maneuver. Oh, but it's mostly going to this. That's kind of funny. Why doesn't it care about going to the storage very much? Doesn't have like a set use of the storage, but it should still want to go there, no? Okay. Well, maybe it's more pressing that it goes here, but it'll still roll, won't it? It'll still keep coming in. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Back in this way. How are you managing? Yeah, you just get what helium you can, which it's a further priority, clearly, right? That's okay. Yeah, it really is a struggle to get the helium to come in for this because it's so focused on coming in for that. But yeah, again, that does make sense. It does make sense. Prioritize the closer thing. Okay. And how are these doing? How are you managing? Oh, because you don't get any helium, which means these don't progress at all. Yeah, we need maybe just a second helium thing somewhere to just pull in immensely more helium. I don't know. Because right now, yeah, it's like the #1 thing that I super need. It's just a lot more helium. Okay. Okay, wait, so... which makes ceramics. The ceramics then go into there to what extent they can, but now they're full up, which means that they'll just stockpile into here. And then this is just going to keep them stockpiling until there's 300 of them, at which point the helium will go into here, and then it'll, like, cut between the two, I guess. Kind of strange. I would expect more helium to be coming in. It is fairly slow at that. Maybe I go check the helium starting position, just see if there's some way that I can speed that up or see what's happening there. Because it shouldn't be stopped like this. It should be non-stop coming in. We do need it. We do need it. Like, helium's the number one thing. Yeah, for sure. Crazy. Okay. All right. Maybe it doesn't produce until storage is maxed out the way that I'm thinking, I guess. Because, yeah, like, shouldn't all these be... maybe not going all the time, but going somewhat constantly? I don't know. Let's go up to helium. That will give me my answer. Because at least that... Like, that's the only one I know for sure should never be stopping. And right now it's fully dead. Okay, up. Let's see it. Let's find out. Okay. Up and over. All right. Check helium. Check helium. Okay, now it's... what happened? Why was it stopped? Are there enemies maybe on my helium deposit? Is that what's happening? And then it stops again. Yeah, it's like it shoots out in bursts. Is it because it's just too far away for it to know to keep going? Maybe it is playtest again, so like maybe that is involved. But like, yeah, there shouldn't be a delay like this, I wouldn't think. Okay, go up. Go find out. Go find out. Maybe it's enemies attacking and deactivating it, and then reactivating automatically over and over again. Definitely could be happening. My supply lines are being attacked. Right. Let's see. Okay. Now we get our good slide. Good slide on. Oh, hello. Speaking of supply lines being attacked. Oh. Okay, there we go. All those guys down. All right. Take me to my helium stores. Explain to me why you don't function. Do you not have enough energy? Or what? What's going on? What's the problem? Oh yeah, it's even showing that they're not functioning, right? There's something wrong. Let's see it. What do you say? Blocked. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Hold on. Let's try removing and replacing the bar. I know you shouldn't be blocked right now. We have places for you to be. They're well open. Well open to you. There's many places you could go. So you are for sure not blocked. Even if you were blocked in terms... Like, you should still be producing. Okay, so it must be... So we know this end is... It is what it is. So it has to be that they're just like, yeah, there's something in their way of getting in somewhere, so they've just stopped producing. It really shouldn't do that. Okay. Because like even if there's like some slight malfunction on the very end of it, the beginning should still keep producing so that inevitably it'll get where it needs to go, right? What's going on there? Okay. Up. Oh, never mind. I go around. Oh, it's a long way home. Okay, well, we checked, and now we know what's going on there. It thinks that there's a problem at the far end. I have to go back to the far end again. I wish I could, like, ride the rails, maybe? That might make some sense. I don't know. But then it wouldn't make sense if there's stuff on the rails, so it would be kind of an ineffective power, unless you had nothing on the rails ever, which shouldn't be the case, right? Okay. Back home we go. But now we have... should be a series of mega slides. Okay. Nice, nice. Feels good. Okay. Try to go up. Yeah, like right over here, and then we just slide all the way down. That's going up over the bridge, but I don't need to go up over the bridge. That's fine. Should be fine. We just go straight this way. Loops around. Where's the helium stopping? So maybe it's just that, like, it keeps thinking it's blocked, and then it's stopping for a second because it's like, oh, wait, we don't have a spot for this. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, now we do. And it carries on forward. Like, there, so... Or maybe it's just too complicated. The branch is too... Because, like, it can go into one thing, but that's the only thing it can go to. Like, that's just, like, a slightly sort of unimportant side thing it can do. But the main thing that it can do is go into my storage. And my storage can hold up to 300 of it. So why not do that? Maybe it can't. I have to look at that. Maybe it can't somehow. Okay, we'll see. Let me over whatever this slight pixel is that sticks me. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see. So yeah, you cut off either that way or you go straight. No? What are you doing? What is happening here? Because like, if you ever can't go the one way, please be sure you can go straight. Weird. It's not good. It's not good that it's doing this. Like, it has no good reason. Unless maybe somehow it actually doesn't go in to a thing that can send it into helium on this side. It's the only possible, like, reason that makes any sense. So maybe we delete... Wait, hold on. Where's this? So this heads back. This heads back to here. Yeah. So it either goes this way or it should go along this wire, cross over this, and down, in this way, and then into that. That then has an output that goes directly into this. Like, this should be working. Delete this and then replace it. Let's see. Come on. But it would take so long for it to readjust. That's the issue. It's gonna, like, even if that fixed it, which sometimes weird wonky stuff like that does work in this game, even if that does fix it, it would still take such a long time for it to adjust that I wouldn't see it for forever. But okay, maybe okay, another possible solution, I guess, to all of this would be to run it into here first, and then have this be the spot where it juts off to try to go into this, maybe, or go into that, I should say, because like whatever it's doing now, it's confused because it can go into this directly. And I don't want that for me. I want there to never be even a little bit of confusion as to where it can go. It can go here or it can go there. And it has so much space in either one, so it should never stop either way. But like, yeah, it's for some reason it just gets so confused that it can go into this and that, I guess. So yeah, please let that have worked and fixed it. And now it'll go directly into my system. Because that's how I set it up. Let's see. What if maybe... Actually, what could work would be to simplify it further, where instead of this process, I delete this one, and I tell you literally just go directly in and go into the helium. Right? Helium 3? This should be correct. And then maybe once it's doing that, it'll be non-stop, and then I can think about shaving off one direction to try to go into here as well. Because that should fix it. That should fix it. Now it's straight in. There should be no confusion. Hopefully. Okay. But yeah, again, it is such a far rail, you know? Okay. So what we're going to do, we'll have that done, and then if that changes anything, we'll attach into here. That's fine. How is this part of the process going? Oh, right. We have no helium. Yeah. So although it's nice to be producing this stuff, and I'm glad that we have some of it, the helium is the most important thing. We have now helium should be coming directly into our system here. And let's double check that the helium is actually attached. It is attached into this, which then attaches into these to allow it to go into the furnaces. So anything that needs helium here, including these, should now be able to make it. Ceramics is also being built, which is interesting. So like, for example, maybe something that I could do real fast as well is I could delete these two things. And now we build rail connectors here. And then, well, we will have some connections into this. I could have an extra connection from this system in case for whatever reason at some point, it is possible to just directly connect. So we would lower this down and then we would connect it into this side. It's so wonky when I do that, but it does work sort of normally. Okay, then we take and put it into this. And then we offshoot one into this, and then we do one into you, and one into you, and then one into you, and one into you. Okay. Okay, reload calorie, that's fine. So ceramics on this one, and ceramics on this one, and glass on this one, and we'll do glass on this one. Glass. Okay. There we go. Okay, now the two of you both will be making things again. Oh, look at that. You are sending them out all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. And the ceramics are being poured out from back there because we didn't make a bunch of extra ceramics earlier. Which means, yeah, we'll actually be sending out stuff at a good pace for a second here. Okay. And then, yeah, because helium we're at a hard stop with, and unfortunately, wait, there it is. There it is. That did fix it. That's what I was thinking. Surely that fixes it. That puts all the helium into there. Of course, it's tricky on where the helium should go next, or how it should, like, okay. If I branch off so helium can go either way, I really don't want it to break the system because the helium is super necessary, but there's no reason for it to break. It should be that now, once this set goes into its helium spot, some helium can branch off and go into this, and most or some helium can go into that side. Like 50-50 would be totally fine as well. Okay. But helium is rocking in. There we go. That solves that. Please let smart carts be smart enough to manage this, where we go both directions. Why is there an end? Why is there an end to the helium? Wait, there we go. More. Always a good thing. A little bit more broken up, but it's still there. That's actually how long it took for helium to start producing and coming this way from when I like detached and reattached, just because of how far away it is on the map. That's so funny. All right. Anyway. Back this way. So these will constantly send out into space. This is making helium. Yeah, the next thing that I really... Oh, wait. Are we struggling? Oh, why are you all going to this guy, huh? Don't you think this might only want glass? Oh, it's because well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, why am I getting glass and ceramics here? Okay. Weird. Yeah, there might just be I might be overloading the game on what to do. I don't know. Okay. So, glass into you. Good, there we go. Well, sort of. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I'm, because look at how much ceramic is coming this way. Okay. Let's grab all of this bar, and maybe that'll help simplify. And then now we can grab all of this bar. Okay. So glass goes into there. We know we need some glass. Yeah, more glass, sure, into there. And then I know ceramics, we can put some into here, and ceramics into here. So to have just non-stop sending out ceramics, that's perfect. Okay. Now, ceramics goes into this one, ceramics goes into this one, glass goes into these two, right? Yes, yes. That will work just fine. All right. How is it going with helium? Please tell me helium didn't break because of that again. Okay, we've learned our lesson. Helium is not meant to be sent to furnaces. I don't know. I don't know what lesson I'm supposed to learn, but it is that this thing doesn't work. How about that? They would never put this in, I guess. It is too complicated for whatever system they have running currently. But I wonder how that even works. But like, why would it be too complicated? But it is, maybe. It is either way. So this sends into here, and then we can just, yeah, mass pour the helium into this spot. We don't need it on the other end. If we needed it at all, then we can offshoot it somewhere. Do I want to offshoot it? I guess it would be nice to. Oh, right. Is it thirst? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, helium. Wait a second. Yeah. Wait, this works. So helium can come into here from where? From here. So now helium should start working again eventually, because now we have a way to get helium into here. It doesn't require the other side, and then some helium goes into these and some goes into that, which is kind of what I wanted. So we're getting a constant production line so that I can just kind of leave it be and let it produce nonstop. Except yeah, that helium stopped coming. But now that I've broken, wait, wasn't it supposed to come into here? Oh yeah, this is the issue. Is even though helium can come into here, I'd like it to be able to come into either one. So you are the silicon? Yeah, which needs some helium, but so does... So let's make this, do a rail connector here, and then build... So many rails, I have so much going on. I wonder if this is excessive. Okay, build, rail, you... This, like, that's the point of these types of games, right? You know? Into there, but then also you can take helium into this one if possible. Okay, so let's say you go here, and then let's see, here, and then directly in. Perfect. Okay, now tell me that the helium will reproduce, will come back into play. It is so far away. I really, I can't know for sure yet. But ideally, that fixes helium, so it will start pouring in again. And understand it's no longer blocked. I think that will. I think inevitably it will. Surely it will. Because now it's all coming from the after, not the before of that. So it'll all go in, and it'll be able to store if there's any space to store. But it probably will never be able to store because it's always going to be sending into these, and they'll produce a whole nother set of things. But that's just the name of the game. Helium is really the thing that I am most in need of. Wish you could just see it on the horizon and know that it was on its way. Know that there was yet hope. But it's a blank, empty horizon right now. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Okay, so yeah, we did so much today. I don't know how long I've been live for. Let me double check and see even. I have been live only, you know what? Only 4 hours. You know, it's not. It's not a little time or anything, but it's definitely not an insane amount of time. So anyway, in 4 hours or less, we were able to build this contraption, this storage device for every single thing that I can currently store. It is fairly good. I do think maybe that instead of trying to like loop around and build these last couple things this way, I should maybe try to make these their own separate facility, like make ceramics and like helium and whatever be built out there and then sent in some which way. But you know, it's not too bad as is, I suppose. I just like the more that you complicate, like sending them out and then looping them back around and then back in and then out again, like that's just gonna overload these rails more. I mean, look at them right now though, right? It's hard to be worried about that when helium is broken, you know. But still in the long run, for efficiency's sake, that'll be important. Man, I still don't see it. I still don't see any helium down there. I know it should be there. I just can't see it. Okay, well, anyway. I may leave this off here. I hope you guys have enjoyed this one. Look forward to more. I will surely play more of this game in future.
I'm out of calories.
And try to expand it even more. The number one things that I want to be doing are getting more meteor hearts in order to upgrade cooling of different things. And then, you know, beyond that, I guess just connecting to more locations to produce things. I don't know if there is any more helium anywhere, but there definitely is a lot more titanium. And I would assume there's also a decent amount more of the other materials. I know that I saw calcium somewhere and I saw wolfram somewhere, so we'll get to that. But if you are enjoying this, if you want to see more of it, subscribe, follow, that sort of thing, because I will have it on the channel. If you want to see other things as well, we do play deck builders and other sort of new indie games here on the channel. But I will leave this off here. Look at helium. Helium on the final hour rolls in and our system repairs itself. See you next time. See you next time. Okay, and that I will actually end